Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for more Tactics Ogre. I apologize once again for the late start. Working from home does unfortunately have its disadvantages. But that aside, how is everybody doing this evening? Or this afternoon, or whatever time it is where you are? I'm alright, thanks, Hiretsu. It's been a long day. I had to do a little bit of unexpected impromptu work on my home a little bit earlier, or I would have started sooner. Hello, Ak. Hello, Jtron. Welcome. And Clemps, and any of your viewers, if you're still here after the pre-stream took so long. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining me. Zal, you mean to tell me it hasn't already been burning? I know, man, I know. Ah, welcome back, Mortefero. I hope you had a good bike ride. Oh, nice, Sam. Well, Ak, you've got what's most important, right? You might have nothing to do, but at least you have your health. That's not quite what I mean, Zal. I mean, I thought it wasn't what you meant, but... We did, Sokar, during the pre-stream. So at least it wasn't when I was about to end, but... Ogre 64, Mamba? Was that a predecessor to this game? Because this is the first either Tactics Ogre or Ogre Battle game I've ever played. Which is to say, I've never played Ogre Battle, and this is the first Tactics Ogre game that I've played. Predates or is a prequel to Jtron? Because I know Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre are part of the same series, but they're different kinds of games. Ogre Battle is more of a real-time strategy series, whereas Tactics Ogre is an isometric RPG. But yeah, this is the first of either series that I've ever touched. I've been meaning to do this one for a while. People kept asking me about it, and I've been interested in it for quite some time, but I just didn't have an opportunity to get around to it until now, and I'd been saving it for a rainy day, and sure enough, the rainy day came along, so here we are. Yeah, funny that, Erevan, huh? Yeah, Jtron, I've heard pretty much universal praise of all the other games in this series. And this game is good, though there are definitely some things that make clear what generation it's from, and the fact that it didn't get completely updated. When they remade it for the PSP. There's definitely some dated systems and other stuff in this game that... Nick, you didn't miss anything. We're actually just beginning, and I left off last time at pretty much the start of Chapter 2. We are 2 battles into Chapter 2, and... And I think there might be 1 or 2 things that I'm going in... Oh, yeah, there's... I recruited a new mage because he had some unbelievably good spells. Not the least of which is an AoE petrification spell. So I want to make sure... He's also got some other ridiculously good stuff as well that I think is much further ahead of where we are in the game. I don't have a Switch, LOLG2. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. But Animal Crossing isn't really my type of game. I have nothing against it. It seems perfectly fine, but it's just not the sort of thing that really holds my attention for the length of time that I feel like I would need to stick with it in order to justify A, having the console, and B, buying the game, you know? Oh, is that how that happened, Jtron? Is that how they ended up recruiting Matsuno? Sugar Crow, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good to see you, Sugar Crow. I hope finally you have a little bit of time to relax. Huh. Yes, Alex. Well, it's a giant octopus. That's literally the name of the monster. It's just a giant octopus. And I discovered, which I didn't realize until I tried putting equipment on them, I discovered that for some reason monsters can wear accessories. I don't know how that works, but... Breakfast. Good, Sugar Crow, I'm glad. Well, make sure you get plenty of rest and take care of yourself. Well, Breakfast, I have to think that that's what I've done. Is that we got a ring and we gave it to this octopus and just put it on the end of one of his tentacles and he's going, huh? What? Why? Yeah, Sugar Crow, that's pretty much how I figured out that I wasn't meant to be an occupational therapist. Was I got all the way through my college curriculum in occupational therapy and made it to my second affiliation, and when I finally got out into the field and realized what the work was like, I went, wow, no. I wish, Alex, I wish we could just give a sword to each of these guys' tentacles and turn him into a blender of death. Hey, Varus Hawk, welcome! Erevan, I haven't figured out if there's any way to rename units in this game. I don't think there is. As far as I know, the only way to name a unit is to hire them at the shop. It sucks during any major emergency, Breakfast. Breakfast, that's not an opinion, it's a fact. That being a healthcare worker sucks when people all over the place all need your services at the same time. Well, Dandy Wizard, in my case, it's not that I'm lazy. It's that it was the wrong kind of career. And I discovered very quickly that it would have made me miserable. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that's everything. That'd be ridiculous, Soretsu, but no, I don't think an octopus would benefit from boots. Well, Dandy Wizard, it was the fact that I realized I wasn't cut out for occupational therapy that eventually led me to where I am now. Well, Sugar Crow, that's not even what you signed up to do in the first place, was it? You're just a general biology major. Not a nursing major, I thought. Why are they having you do so much medical stuff? Or is that just because things have changed? Well, that's good, Sugar Crow. You can at the very least take some satisfaction in knowing that you're doing something good for those people. Okay, it looks like... we need all of the... dark elemental debuffs. Oh, okay, Sugar Crow. I see. Yeah, Amateur, what I've learned is that sometimes you just have to get out and get some experience in order to even figure out what kind of career you should be pursuing. I wish I'd had access to any kind of vocational opportunities when I was in high school, rather than just having a guidance counselor tell me, oh, you should do what makes the most money and makes you the least happy. Shipping and receiving down at the spy factory. Bird teeth, in my line of work, that's called requisitions. Oh, Sugar Crow, I didn't know you had a quote tattooed on your arm. What quote is it? From whom? Yeah, Jadetron. Well, what generation do you think my high school guidance counselor was? Yeah, Life of Mamba, a lot of us ended up in that situation because our guidance counselors had a vested interest in trying to send us off to college because it made our schools look good. At least in America it did. Oh, I see, Sugar Crow. I thought when you said that you had a conversation about some major philosophers, and then you said that you had a quote on your arm, I thought you had a quote from Carl Jung. I thought maybe you had "Thou art I, and I am thou" tattooed on your arm or something. Not that he actually ever said that, but, you know. Breakfast, I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-meter cattle prod. I can't even begin to imagine, Breakfast, how desperate you'd have to be in order to sign up as a mail-order spouse. Seems to me the only people who would do that are those in really horrible living situations. Ah, I see, Sugar Crow. Hello, Shirosuke, welcome! Oh, so at the very least, you're making some friends anyway, Sugar Crow. Huh. Wow, amateur. Sounds like you persevered despite the circumstances. Hello, Chopin, welcome! Guess we can get rid of these. Hello, the doctor! Oh, you... Very, very nice of you, the doctor. Thanks. Way to out me. Hello, Ogre. Welcome. Okay, we need... We need to craft a Defender's Ring +1, for which we need a gold ingot and a silver ingot. A mail-order pet service breakfast? As in, what? you order pets through the mail, or you let somebody order you through the mail and you become their pet. Because I see some potential problems with both of those. Wait, did I... Oh, right. Well, aren't you nonchalant, Breakfast? Okay, let's craft... Well, and hope it doesn't blow up. I knew it. No, Dandy Wizard, I wasn't even aware that any such dojins existed. Although now that you tell me they do, I'm not the least bit surprised. That'll be the day, Chopin, when they start selling pets on Amazon. Alright, yeah, actually... Defender's Ring +1 gives you 3 times as much defense as the normal version, it looks like. No worries, Sugar Crow, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad that you could make it, and I'm glad that I can, at the very least, help you relax a little bit. Hello, Alexander Sudak. Yeah, people were talking about this in chat before I unlocked it, and I understand now why everybody hates the crafting system in this game so much. There were a few simple things they could have done to make it much less annoying, much more lightweight and user-friendly, but this game is a product of an era when nobody really thought too much about quality of life in the world of game development. It was all about making a system work in whatever way you had to, no matter how convoluted or backward it was. Breakfast, Jesus Christ. Amateur, you set him up for that. Alright, well, I think we are set to continue the story, so let's do that. Alright. Oh, and we can bring 10 people, so much the better. Well... let's bring him. And him. And let's bring these two. Oh, you know what? You know, it's funny. Now I have so many units. I'm having trouble even deciding who to bring. Yeah, whatever. I guess this is fine. Oh, Life of Mamba! I know there are some people in chat who are. Oh, ugh. Great. If I'd realized there'd be a dragon. Resistance here? I thought they rallied in the Sanji Weald. Wait, I know that face. You're the Wallister that did for Balma Musa. I saw the bill for your bounty. Bad enough you made it seem our work, but to slaughter your own, faithless swine. So young for acts so foul, no wonder the Duke outmaneuvered you so easily. Believe what you will, we played no part in that pantomime. It's no good, even our fellow Wallister are convinced you were behind it. What hope have you of convincing this crowd of your innocence? And the fact remains, they are Galgastani, we are Wallister, we are honor-bound to fight. It's as the lady says, I care nothing for the bounty on your heads. One Wallister is much like another, only good to me dead. Rally to me, for our brothers, for our homeland. Alright, well now that I know... Now that I know there's a dragon here... Blood dragon, huh? Alright, well, what I might do... What I might do is... I am bloody well not gonna miss an opportunity to recruit a dragon. So let me just... Oh, and I think we'll need to... I think we'll need to craft that ring again. Yeah, we will. Alright, but that's fine. Okay, now... Skills... Draconology... Powered Dragon, and Tame. And actually... I guess that's all we've got. Okay, so now we've got someone who's capable of recruiting dragons. All right. Shersha! Wow, Shersha, what... You made 5 pizzas and they were actually good. Did you use the sauce that you had? And come to think of it, Shersha, did that pizza not casserole, did the pizza fondue turn out any good? Hello, Guesty, welcome! No, because you don't trust yourself to do it right, Shersha? To do what right? The pizza fondue? You had to make 3... Oh, you're making everything from scratch! The pizza dip was devoured by your family in less than 15... Shersha, you know, if being a doctor or a lawyer doesn't work out, you could always become a professional chef. It's a respectable job, and it sure as hell is a good set of skills that you'll use literally every day. I'm really glad though, Shersha. So I'm guessing you've refined your recipe for tomato sauce, so now you're probably making it perfectly every time, having had that much practice, huh? You prefer the simplicity of being a home cook. Yeah. I would never want to work in a professional kitchen again. It's way too fast-paced for me, so I can appreciate that. Dandy Wizard, you were here during the previous stream when Shersha talked about that, right? The pizza fondue. Oh, you made it absolutely perfect all 3 times. Gordon Ramsay ruined it for every restaurant? Ruined what, Guesty? Well, Shersha, I gotta hand it to you. It didn't take you very long at all to figure out how to make a good pizza sauce. Or I should say a good marinara. You certainly mastered that pretty quickly. Actually. Yeah, okay, this'll do. Oh, the experience of being a chef, Guesty. Shersha, no good meal was made quickly. Believe me on that, Shersha. I actually just finished making this week's worth of curry. I made a green Thai-style curry this time, and... Oh, he's a ninja. Okay. Unit you must defeat to win the battle. Okay. Nimble Warrior prefers hit-and-run tactics to an open fight. Their attacks with double weapons can be vicious. Okay. He has a Ring of Vitality, which I wish I had. But unfortunately, I don't think I can get this from him. What about the others? I doubt these guys have anything useful. Yeah, they've all got equipment that's many tiers below mine now. Jtron, I said a good meal. Oh, it ended up being chunkier, Shersha. Okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Shersha, it turned out pretty good, actually. This time, I was able to get my hands on a couple of fresh eggplants. So I used those, as well as the usual green bell peppers and yellow onions. And I was able to get some flank steak, not nearly enough, but I sliced the flank steak really thin and used that as the protein for the curry. Yeah, being home will certainly bring you closer to whoever else is at home, Shersha. Yeah, Alexander, I'm not sure why they call her a Thunder Maiden. My guess is they already used the word Valkyrie for a generic job. Jtron, if your view is that hot dogs are the pinnacle of culinary, then I am about to blow your mind. Give me a moment to pull up an image. There we are. Yeah, Jtron, it's a long pause because I had to go find the image. Yeah, Shersha, you could. Or if you have an immersion blender, you can use an immersion blender to cut some of the bigger chunks and smooth it out just in a bowl. An immersion blender would be more convenient for that. Jtron, but that's not a hot dog. That's an Italian sausage. My point to you, Jtron, is hot dogs are not worth your time. They are not worth your notice. They are not worth your money because sausages exist. Whatever you would have done with a hot dog, you can use a sausage and the end product will be 500% better. That is not a hot dog, Jtron. It's an Italian sausage, I'm telling you. A hot dog and a sausage are not the same thing. So there's the recipe. But, Jtron, I haven't touched a hot dog in years, but I am quite fond of sausage, and I still eat it even today. Let me give you another... Let me give you a better example, actually, Jtron. So, Jtron, these are sausages. Dandy Wizard, hot dogs are absolutely not sausage. Linguiças. Interesting, Dr. Kane. I didn't realize you were Portuguese. Linguiças, does that mean that, sausages are traditionally made from tongue in Portugal, Dr. Kane? I'm curious about the etymology behind the word linguiças. Oh, nice, Ak. Very good. Exactly, amateur. Exactly. Guesty, Gordon Ramsay said that? Really? That's fantastic. Shersha, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. No, it's not semantics, Jtron. They are genuinely not the same thing. Hot dogs are made with processed, pureed meat to the point where you can't even tell what's in it. Sausages are made with meat that, yes, it's ground, but it's ground from better quality cuts generally. Oh, you're Brazilian, Dr. Kane. Well, Seven, they were the same idea as Spam. You know, they were... I mean, hot dogs are technically edible. Granted, there are some brands of hot dog that are better quality than others, but it's all one to me now that I have experienced how much better a sausage is than a hot dog. The wiener and not the dish? What do you mean, Jtron? The dish? Oh, linguiça doesn't come from lingua. Well, that's why I asked. I thought maybe, it comes from... Oh, from Italian. Luganega? Name of an Italic tribe known to be... I see. Gotcha, Dr. Kane. Oh, see, Jtron, if you ask any German, myself included, and maybe any butcher as well, although maybe in the world of butchery there is still some debate about it, but ask any German layman, and we will all tell you that a hot dog is distinct from a sausage. Although I guess at the same time, what we call Vienna sausage in Germany is basically just a hot dog. So I don't know, maybe the Austrians see it differently, but... Well, exactly, Ultima. That's my point, is... I mean, you could put a chicken cutlet in a hot dog bun and call it a hot dog by that definition, Jtron. But no, to me, a sausage is made from cuts that you can identify. And it's not ground so fine that you can't tell cartilage or gristle from meat. Like, a sausage isn't really heavily processed, whereas a hot dog, in my view anyway, necessarily is. Really, Ak? I did not know. No, Shersha. Austria is to Germany more like what... Oh, I don't know, Nepal or Tibet are to India. Really, Dr. Kane? It fascinates me how different countries refer to these things. Hello, Doug, welcome! Yeah, Artista, well, that's where the word wiener in English originates, is from fina, the way that we say it in Germany, we call it Vienna sausage, which in German is Wiener Schnitzel. Actually, no, wait. Wiener Schnitzel might be a different dish, now that I think about it. That might be a cutlet. Because that's usually what schnitzel is a cutlet. Oh no, not schnitzel, what am I talking about? It's Wienerwurst. Is what I'm thinking of. I'm getting all my terms mixed up. This is what happens when you have to switch back and forth between languages in your head on the fly. And this is why I'm not a translator. Well, Shirsha, but that's what it's called! Who needs hot dogs when we have a sandwich toaster? Well, Mortiferra, my point is, who needs hot dogs when you have sausage? Yeah, I know, Bird Teeth. I mixed up the words. Because being bilingual is difficult sometimes. Artista, I've always known how you felt. That's correct, Mamba, yes. Wurst is what we call pretty much any kind of sausage. There are different kinds of sausage that are popular in Germany. Like there's Bratwurst, there's Weisswurst, which is a white sausage. There are all kinds of other types of sausage. And Wien is the German name for the city of Vienna in Austria. Yeah, Shersha, you must have a particularly difficult time because English is so different from... What language do you guys speak in Pakistan, actually? Because I was gonna say Arabic, but that doesn't seem right. It wouldn't be Arabic. What, Persian? Urdu? Urdu, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Podlesh, and I've seen some pretty disgusting variations of the Wurst pate. Stuff that you get in, like, 50-cent cans at Lidl. I'll pass. Well, Dr. Kane, it's not the worst thing I've ever eaten either, if we're gonna go down that road. That's quite a mix of languages, Erevan. Well, Bird Teeth, German ended up being effectively a second language for me, so my English is much better than my German. Oh, there are people in Pakistan who speak Punjabi, okay. But Urdu is the most common. Gotcha, Shersha. Thank you for elucidating that. Yeah, Podlesh. Unfortunately. Oh, you do, Shersha? I thought you lived in, maybe I misremembered it, but I thought I remembered you telling me that you lived in or near Islamabad. If I've remembered that incorrectly, I apologize. Sometimes I have trouble just remembering what I had for dinner a couple of days ago. Oh, High German as well, Mortiferro. I guess that makes sense, considering you're Swiss. You know, Dr. Kane, I have in many ways always wanted to visit that part of the world, but I don't oh, Erevan! Erevan, thank you so much. Yeah, word. Now I'm losing my ability to speak English, never mind German. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shersha. Spy good talk. Big stream. Much dollar. Many word. Erevan gifted it to you, Shersha. Thank you, Erevan. I seriously, seriously appreciate that. Okay. Now, let's see about snatching this dragon right out from under the enemy team's nose. Holy... Alright, that might be a problem. Actually... Game. He is gonna have to move up. Ah! That isn't what I meant to do. want to paralyze her so she doesn't kill that dragon. And then ideally, we could maybe petrify her. Okay, gotcha, Shersha. I see. Somebody is still on AI. They're gonna kill this damn dragon before... Okay, well... At least they're healing it. Nice. Well... Hopefully it will be... Hopefully we can actually... Oh, damn it! Oh, dear. I might have to restart the battle and take away her weapon. Or else we could... We could just keep the dragon healed. Now that my tamer is near him, I guess we should be okay. Oh god, come on. Well! My struggle ends too soon. Glory to Galgastan. Glory. There goes the entire battle. So, I'm gonna have to... 'cause she is just gonna prevent me... Alright. And... we're going to remove Kachua's Divine Magic, because I don't want her killing that dragon either. Hello, Renosoft, welcome! Oh, okay, Shersha, have a good one, take care! Enjoy D&D! Alright. Well, Haretsu, but pretty soon it's gonna be my pet dragon. I just need to prevent my stupid-ass guest characters from killing it. Actually... we could give him a magic leaf. Okay, this is the one who has tame. What the bloody hell? It's an octopus? Yeah, so it is. What's up with that? Why? Why does it always... Why does it have to be like this? Also, I had no idea that the enemy team could be composed of random units. I thought they were all scripted the way they were in Final Fantasy Tactics. I guess this proves that they're not. Oh, and we can't even retreat. Great. Okay. The dragon is there this time. I wonder if it's because I skipped the cutscene. I wonder if skipping the cutscene just spawned random units instead. Well, Redial Nick, because they weren't thinking along the lines that I'm thinking along as far as... Oh, damn it, and this time I forgot to unequip her bow. If it's not one thing, it's another. Someone in chat probably saw that before I did. Alright, then what we are going to have to do... God damn it, we can't even reach. Actually... Well, getting her to not kill that dragon is going to be a damn pain. Alright, Renosoft, have a good workout. Ugh. It looks like there are a few things I'm going to have to remember if I end up having to restart this again, because now this guy is going to get himself killed. I wonder if I have an item that would... No, I don't think I do. Oh, hell. Actually, we will put him here. And we'll heal him, because you don't know. I mean, Aricel is probably just going to go... Oh, what? I found a log? What? Why? Okay, she went for somebody else. We might be all right. Ah! Once again, we can't. Oh, that's frustrating. One space away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Monotone. You should lie down if you have a headache. Or if you're tired, as I imagine you probably are. Hey, Furbicorn! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Good to see you, man. How you holding up? $20 damage. All right. Hee-ho to you as well, Ferb. It's good to see you. How have you been? Are you well? Hanging in there? I'm glad to hear that. Under the circumstances, it's pretty much all you can do. Alright. Well, now we've got the dragon trapped. The modern successor to Final Fantasy Tactics? Which is that, Furbicorn? Are you talking about Fire Emblem? Okay, well, at least she's focusing on other units. However, we need her to focus on nothing at all. Alright. Now I can relax a little. Maybe not. No sooner do I solve one problem. Oh, Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark? That's a tactical RPG? I didn't know that. I'd only ever heard the name. How is that game, Ferb? Is it any good? Well, you made the effort anyway. I think we need to heal him. Oh, nice, Ferb, and you highly recommend it. I will bear that in mind. What is Mapago? Fell Seal? That's good to hear if that's the case, because Tactics definitely needed some balancing. I honestly feel like this is better balanced than Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, Quechua. You need to calm the hell down until I recruit this dragon. Hey, Griggs! Actually, 77, huh? That'll be too much. That'll be way too much. %, so it is theoretically possible. Well, we've got the dragon cornered now. At least there's nothing... That'd be too much. It'd still be too much. My god. Now they're all doing tons of damage. Of course, this would kill it. You know, it occurs to me that maybe I ought to be working on some of these other enemies. Rather than just having everybody skip turns. Hello, Orion, welcome! Plenty of people, Jtron. Me, for one. And actually... Yeah, just junk. Okay, it seems as though the only real option here is going to be we have to manipulate his health. There we go, and we want to keep her... Oh no, Sam! This is supposed to do 132. Damn it. Sometimes it does a little less. So someone else is going to have to do this. So do 128 to the dragon, if I can get it to hit him. Yes, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Ferb. I'll check after the stream. Whatever it was, I really appreciate it, Ferb. Thank you so much for thinking of me. All right, Alex, have a good one. Get some rest. Alright, we'd probably better get on the healing. Hey, Yami, how you doing? And Spyro, hello! Spyro, this is a pretty good game so far. There are a few issues I have with it, but overall it's really just more Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright. Now... Oh, come on. We're going to have to manipulate the RNG seed, because this is probably the only chance I'm going to get before somebody kills this dragon. Alright, Clockwork, have a good one! We'll catch you later then. Theoretically, we've got a 1 in 3 chance of success here. But unfortunately, I think this is just going to require us to brute force the RNG seed. Which, on the one hand, it's really nice that you can do in the first place. But on the other hand, it's unfortunate that I have to. Well, same difference, Dr. Kane. They have the same pedigree. Matsuno and all the others who worked on them and whatnot. But it does amuse me to think that this game has had its serial numbers filed off. Or that Tactics has, rather. Dr. Kane, because if I heal it, I won't be able to recruit it. In order to have a chance of success at recruiting an enemy, you have to have that enemy's health as low as possible. And even though I've got the dragon down to 3 HP, it apparently must have pretty high loyalty, because I'm only getting a 32% chance to recruit it. Despite the fact that I've got Draconology equipped, which is supposed to help. There we go! No, Dr. Kane, you're misunderstanding, I think. I am attempting to tame it, but I had to get its health low before taming it. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been re-rolling. And I just succeeded in taming it, so now it's converted over to my team. So only now that I've succeeded at taming it, can I heal it. And now it doesn't matter, because I can just end the battle by killing this idiot. Question is, can I reach him? I sure can. And we've got ourselves a new dragon. Oh, he did drop one of his weapons. But it looks like he didn't drop his ring. That's unfortunate. We apparently also got the class mark for his job. And we got a flood dragon. Which I am now going to have to level up. Yes, I do believe we will take Justitia. We've got two now, Yami. We've got an octopus and a dragon. Well, he found us, Haretsu. I didn't go out of my way looking for him. Let's see. This dragon, well versed in the ways of water, serves as a heavy unit on the battlefield. Scales reduce damage taken while it deals death with tail and breath. Okay. This beast purrs like a kitten when you draw near. Okay, so, I guess this dragon has really high loyalty, given the difficulty I had recruiting it. So I guess now it just loves me. Yeah, Yami, apparently it's just a cat. Apparently, it's just a big, scaly cat. I haven't run into any liches yet, Sokar. I've run into some skeletons and zombies, but... massive creatures whose very breath is destruction. Many dragons possess a strong elemental affinity. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, and this dragon can swim. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised that for a swimming dragon, it doesn't look like an Eastern dragon. Yeah, I guess it is, Yami. Yeah, Haretsu, and you don't want to deny a dragon being petted if it wants to be petted. Because, as you can tell from all the descriptions of dragons in this game... Oh, but it didn't keep more than the first 4 abilities it had. Damn it, that sucks. Well, we'll manage somehow. We'll just have to level it up a little more. True Strike. Counterattack and knock. They all seem to come with counterattack and knockback. Well, I'll be replacing these as soon as I can. First, though, let's go to the shop. Get rid of some of this trash I don't need. Wait a minute. Ancient wood. Where did I get this? Taken from the ancient world tree Yggdrasil. Harder than any rock. Yeah, let's just conveniently integrate random stuff from other mythologies. What am I looking for here? These. But I don't want to sell those, because you need those for skill scavenging. Yeah, Sokar, in this game you need a class card to change a unit's class. I'm kind of glad they did away with that system in Final Fantasy Tactics, because units that have their own unique class that require a unique class card in order to change to, if you change that unit into any other class, then they can never return to their unique class until you get to the point in the game where you can get their class card. Yami, frankly, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen an automatic rifle yet. Purina brand dragon food? Screw that, Haretsu. I'm not gonna buy that Purina trash. You know how many fillers they put in that stuff? I care about my dragon. I'm gonna make sure my dragon eats right. He's gonna get ground beef. And I'm gonna walk him every day. Thanks, Ferb. All right. Nah, Yami, I can just feed him beef. The local ranch won't notice a cow going missing every now and then. Sokar, as I understand it, in this game there are zombie characters, but they can't level up or gain experience or skill points. Alright, definitely let's save. Yeah, dragons are not generally known for their love of vegetables, Yami. That much is for sure. Alright, Tinamouth Hill. Oh, you know what? I ought to... I'm not your creature to command. I have... Oh, right. Well, before I forget... You give me that. And Kachua... Kachua can unequip Divine Magic. Because I don't need her casting it on anything and killing stuff. And... we'll bring Donalto. Alright, is there anything I'm forgetting? I don't think there is. There's no one here. Strange. Perhaps they've already joined the others in the Sanji Weald. What? Impossible! Is that Vice? Yeah, it is. Good to see you again, Denim, and looking so well. I worried some second-rate headhunter had done for you. Right, Yami. Right, if it worked for Siegfried. What are you doing here? The Holy Knight Lancelot, where is he? Vice, what business have you here? I thought you and the Sanji Weald. And I thought you dead, Aricel. Guess we were both wrong. They say you ignored Leonard's orders and chased down Denim. But this? So that's the way of it. Turned traitor, have you? Fool woman, you choose the losing side. I choose no side until I've judged for myself who the traitors among us truly are. What are you doing here, Vice? Where's Lancelot? Ha ha, all these years and you still surprise me. I did not think false whispers would lure you so easily. Your Zenobian's not here. No doubt he's in Rhyme by now, deep in his cups. Sorry you won't be joining them, but you die here. Oh, okay. Duke's orders, none with eyes at Balmamusa are to live. What? You too, Aricel. If the truth were to get out, it would mean no end of trouble. You were at Balmamusa, Vice? Why, that I was, with your beloved Leonard, no less. So wait, you knew nothing of what was planned? Not a word? No, no, Leonard must be mad. Only a lunatic would pay such price for victory. Pity you learned the truth, girl. There'll be no reconciling with Leonard now. You're not one to look the other way. Kill them all, spare no one. Oh, I'm looking forward to vanquishing Vice. A life spent hiding from soldiers brings back old times, eh? After the Dark Knights attacked Goliath, we three hid in a deserted house near the church waiting for the backroom to withdraw. Our stomachs were empty, our hearts full of fear they would discover us. You swore you would never live like that again, Kachua. Your point eludes me. It's not too late, Kachua. Come with me. I can have you spared with a word. Where has following Denim led you? Always running, always hiding. It wearies you. I see it in your eyes. Wouldn't you rather walk in the light? Shadow, light, I care not. My only wish is to stand at Denim's side. Right, so... this is going to be another friend. Ways of fire. Crouches as though it might spring at you at any moment. So I'm guessing This dragon does not have very good loyalty. Lava walk? Huh. Uh-oh, Yami. What's this? Oh! Alright, Yami, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, Christ. Now my whole team is way behind. There are many in Almorica who are as I was, blind to the truth of Balma Musa. Will you go on deceiving them? How long can you carry on such deception? As long as need be, if we're careful. The people care nothing for truth. They need only a story they can convince themselves is true. You're wrong. Without truth, we are lost. When Denham told you the truth, were you quick to believe him? Did you not yet cling to Leonard's tale? Then as now, you believe only what you want to believe. Oh, okay, punch that. What is that? A Cyclops. An aggressive, violent giant, yet possessed of intellect enough to wield magic. Really? Oh, this is a beast? Great creatures sometimes... okay, well... Actually... I did get the dragon, Life of Mamba, and there's another dragon here that I'd like, but now there's a Cyclops that I would also like. Also, what is this? Oh, a Dragoon! Okay. Warrior with a special talent for slaying beasts and dragons? Beast Slayer. Really? Okay. Well, it looks like I should have... Looks like I should have come prepared to this with the... Beast recruitment ability. Alright, so for starters... we'll give her that. I don't think she can make too much trouble with that. And actually... Actually, if we teach her... If we teach her Field Alchemy 1... then she will probably try to heal everyone, rather than wandering in face first and getting killed. And we want Kachua... Actually, maybe we can leave her with Divine Magic, because I would like her to be able to keep people healed, which hopefully she will do. Okay, Recruit, we are going to need Subdue. We're going to want Empower Beast. And I think that should do it for now. Okay, Teratology, Empower Beast, and Subdue. And now we save again. Buy them with Dragonair? What's Dragonair, Mamba? I want our dragon to gain some experience. I guess Denim can go there because... Alright, who's on which side here? I want Voltaire to be on the right. Because he has... Okay, we need to switch these two. I think that should do. Alright, let's see. We got... Okay, the dragon is still there. And the Cyclops is still there. Hey Mel! How you doing? Dragon is going to hang back. Because unfortunately right now he is too squishy. Actually... Can reach. Holy hell. Well, rip that Dragoon. Oh, Donalto is still on AI control, I guess. You feel nothing, Vice. How can you look upon the wreckage of Bamamusa and not weep with shame? We've known each other since we were children. How can you lift your sword against a friend? Because I know that what I do is right, Kachua. I'm no murderer, but this is war. We're not playing at soldiers anymore. I'm not content to sit grousing about injustice when the means to end this suffering is within my grasp. As you ended the suffering of so many of your countrymen in Bamamusa, I see you'd place all the evils of war at my door. Tell me, what would you have done if Denim had heeded Lenar, heeded the Duke's orders in Bamamusa? What if he had chosen as I did, then what? No, stay your answer, I already know. Readily would you have joined in the slaughter, am I wrong, Kachua? Never, he would never. Oh, alright. She charmed... Oh, he missed, okay. Well. Glad to know she's using her turns well. Okay. Mage is going to need some MP. Oh, nice, Mel! Excellent! What recipe was it? I don't remember. I remember we were talking about food, but, what recipe did Empress give you? Yes, let's hit the grass. And actually... Vice, call off your men. There's no need for this. You disobeyed orders at your own peril, traitors. Orders? That was a call to slaughter innocents. What man could heed that? This man could. How are you unable to see it, Denham? History will show that our countrymen's sacrifice built our future anew. Vice, what's happened to you? Oh, roast pork! Very good, Mel. Please, when you're done making it, take some pictures. And, post them in the library if you don't mind. Oh, boy. You know, I have a feeling that if I weren't so over-prepared, this would be a pretty miserable battle. Ranged attack. Can we hit? Oof. Not bad. Oh, he can use items? Really? Great, Bone. Well, hopefully we can just keep Aricel punching that, archer over there, or whoever it is. Hey, Benji! Yeah, it is, and it's a classic I've been neglecting for too long. I wanted to finally get to it and try it out. PSP, Benji. The newest version. I'm glad these guys are doing so little damage. Okay. Ooh, 66%. That's much easier. Oh, bloody... Even as I speak. Look at these guys all rushing over to heal that knight. Damn it. Yeah, see, now that... Maybe if we do this from the front. Come on! Alright, well actually, time to send Denim in. Because as a knight, nothing in there is going to be able to kill him. Well, better resolution certainly would help, Nick. Maybe a few quality of life changes. Actually, hang on. I wouldn't be able to have... You know... Let's see. Let's see if it works this way. Ugh. Forgive me. All of a sudden my throat is dry. Oh, this is horrible. I need some tea. Ugh. I'm dying. I'm not dying. My throat just randomly dried out for some reason. Ugh. I'm fine, Ranarith. I think what it is just that... Ugh. It's just that it's still fairly chilly out, and there's not a lot of humidity in the air. And... so the air is pretty dry. Especially in my office. Oh, come on! After all that... Alright, I guess we're just not going to be able to have Denim attack that dragon. %. Now watch it work. Yeah, now that the chance is significantly lower, now it works. Oh good, I'm glad Kachua is going for somebody other than Vice. Maybe I'd better not hit the Cyclops, actually. Yeah, Renarith. It's a little bit irritating to have to do that, but at the same time, it's a lot more convenient than Final Fantasy Tactics where you can't. Then again, in Final Fantasy Tactics, there isn't quite as much need to. That's 90. I have a feeling... Canopus could do better. 164. Jesus H. Christ! That would just be a clean one-shot there. The question is... Yeah. It's just a little bit too much. Aha! 159. Perfect! Freaking come on. Oh, Vice is an assassin now? Killer of men for hire who would use any means at their disposal to claim their mark. Great. And he's got a Ring of the Horde, which I would really like. Alright. Maybe if we hit him from the front... Come on, I've got a 70% chance, and it still misses. It misses with both RNG seeds, which is nonsense. Ugh. Come on. Right, we're going to have to start manipulating the RNG seed again, I guess. Why? Why does the RNG just hate me? Yeah, that's stinky RNG indeed, Monty Rob. This is ridiculous. With this chance of success, there is no reason I should have to be resetting the RNG seed. There we go, finally. Well, we got what we came here for, so... Squish. Cyclops can drop back. Dragon can drop back. God, that punch. Sokar, if I wait to try again, it'll take far longer than I would to just reset the seed. Because I'd then have to go through everybody's turns to get back to the unit that could invite that enemy. It's not worth it. It's much, much more efficient to use the Chariot Taro. Oh, that's a Beastmaster, huh? Oh, excellent. That gets Kachua out of the way. Ha! That poor guy didn't have a chance in hell. Now then... Oh, Vice is somehow immune to petrification. All strike. Yeah, you know what? Giant upon Mount of Fire, cast down to earth your Spear of Rage. Actually, I think we could... We could just end it now. Suck it, Vice. You died as you lived. Oh, he didn't die. Grah, this could have gone better. We withdraw for now. No going back to Aston, Denim. Your route is cut off. There's nowhere to run. Sounds like sore loser talk to me. And they all just phase out. Great. You flee, Vice? Coward. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. You'll never escape what you did in Balmamusa. Okay, Mamba, good luck with your homework. Take care. Denim, you were right. I owe you an apology. My life remains yours to do with as you will. We should withdraw before they receive reinforcement. Fall back to Chrysero. Nice, we got a Zweihander, we got 3 Dragoons marks, so I guess now I can use that class. 3 Dread Knights marks and some silver Oberiths. Alright. Everybody gets a slightly smaller amount of, Kuaina wants to join your party. Sure, why not? And Mavers. Yes, absolutely. And Aricel, huh? Oh, and there's Chrysero, huh? Man of proven worth. Actually, that reminds me, we should check the Warren report. Denim made his way to Tinamouth Hill to ask the Holy Knight Lancelot for aid, but instead walked into a trap laid by Vice. The bowmaid Aricel, who accompanied Denim, learned what had truly taken place at the massacre of Balmamusa. Farampa open to hunting? Duke Ronway has decreed that the Farampa Wildwood, which has long been neglected due to the war, is to be open to hunters. The hunting will first be limited to the southern tracts bordering Tinamouth. Other areas are to follow. The Wallister are growing in power, but they yet lack funds. It is thought they seek profit from Farampa's bountiful reserves. Okay. Took part in the massacre of innocent Wallister at Balmamusa despite Denham's opposition, creating a rift between them. The Duke rewarded his loyalty by appointing him the leader of the Resistance's Third Spear. He was ordered to do away with those who knew the truth of Balmamusa, and he now seeks to kill Denham. Well, he is sure as hell gonna get that back. She clashed with Denham, believing him responsible, but was driven back. After learning the massacre was the work of the Resistance, she left their ranks and joined the Order of No Quarter. He was once courted by the Resistance commander Sir Lenar. Ah. Joined forces with Aricel, one of the few who knew the truth of Balmamusa, and fought free of a trap laid by Vice. Hello, Joshua SXM. I'm guessing that's how that username is pronounced. Welcome. Yes, I am actually playing this. I'm probably the only one on Twitch who is, huh? Yeah, I'd been sitting on this game for a while, waiting for a rainy day when I had absolutely nothing else to play. And a few days ago, just such a day came along, so here I am. Yeah, Yami, chat suggested that. It actually works really well. Both as a Shovel Knight reference and to fit the character limit. No, not modded at all, Joshua. This is the vanilla version of the game on PSP. Well, on PSTV, but it's the PSP version, as you can see. Welcome back, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you finally had a chance to get some food. You feeling any better at all, Sugar Crow? Alright, actually, is there anything in the Warren report that I didn't check? Play guide has nothing. Tactics has nothing. I read this. But wherever that is, it doesn't seem like I can access it yet. Alright, well, let me save, for starters, now that I've got those fancy monsters. And I guess we'll head to Chrysero. Oh, and of course it's another battle. Yeah, if I had gone the... I'm guessing it's the law route, Joshua. Then the Order of No Quarter would have been much more appropriate. I should have called it the Order of Quarter. Well, yeah, Yami, it does. The Order of No Quarter means kill everyone. Which is what I thought I would be doing, but... it turns out the game very quickly convinced me not to go that route. The Order of Not Enough Quarter. Yeah, that works. I don't know if one exists, Castcola. You could look for one. Or there might be an unofficial art book somewhere. But I don't know if Tactics Ogre, or if... anyway, if this Tactics Ogre sold well enough to... get an art book. Welcome back, Clockwork. Wow, Yami. Alright, well actually, we can... We can put all the little baby monsters in the back row. And hopefully this will... Oh, you know what? Oh, actually, you know who is kind of redundant for this fight? Is Canopus. He's my most powerful unit, but we don't need him. And actually, I think... Wait. Oh, okay, I did leave Divine Magic on her. Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, we can give her a Siege Bow back now that I don't have to worry about her being controlled by AI. I might or might not have gotten a little bit wrapped up in teaching everybody new abilities, Joshua. I'll tell you what, this staying at home and working from home and basically not leaving the house business, as much as it's my regular lifestyle anyway, now that I'm living it to an extreme, I've wound up with so much free time in between... well, not a ton of free time, but enough free time in between streaming and working that I got wrapped up in grinding in between streams, and this is the result. This should do. Ho ho! The hero of Goliath shows himself. It's as Vice predicted. Hello, Chris Plays Thing! Speaking of... the isolation hasn't really had a significant impact on me because it's just my regular lifestyle anyway. So I ended up being fairly well prepared. Had you figured for Denham's man, out scouting all alone? You've courage, I'll give you that. Captive Knight. Oh, look at this story character right here. You should take better care of your friends, lest they fall into the wrong hands. Who is that knight? Do you know him, sister? They're captive? No? And you've sent out no scouts, have you? Take him away. We've work to do here. Oh, I guess you had a pretty good workout then, Renosoft. Good luck. The ground be your graves, way-faced Wallisters. Wow, that's an insult. Of some kind. Well, what have we got? Their equipment is... garbage. Okay, this is the guy I have to... No, it's not. This guy, okay. Man, it just irritates the ever-living hell out of me that I can't get the rings these guys all have on. Alright, well... we might just be able to have the octopus move in and throw a boulder at the what do you call it, the main target. Oh, hey, Denim, it's you! Good to see you. Yeah, Chopin, although it might be that there's a chance the bosses in these battles can drop their rings, because the ninja guy dropped one of his weapons. But if there is a chance of it, it's a really low chance, and in order to re-roll it, you would have to, at minimum, create an in-battle save. Oh, has it, Chris? Well, at least you're one of the people who can work from home. New and strange, huh? Well, are you enjoying it, or are you finding it uncomfortable? Holy hell, is it... oh, no, that's not the... I was gonna say, did the boss just charge all the way to me on the first turn? Oh, I know, Denim. I know it can be crafted. But it'd be nice to be able to steal it or get it as a drop without having to spend the time. Because frankly, I would rather not interact with the crafting system in this game if I could avoid it. Oh, you can buy it? Really? Well, what's the point of being able to craft it then? Oh, really, Chopin? You'd rather be at work? See, I guess maybe it's just me, but being able to work at home is heaven for me. I certainly sympathize with the people who are finding it unfamiliar and uncomfortable. My heart goes out to you guys, but I cannot directly empathize. Because for me, there is nowhere I would rather be able to work than home. Well, Yami, it sounds... yeah, I was about to say, there's way too much distraction. It sounds like everybody at your house is constantly doing stuff and making noise. Yeah, Joshua, you'd think that in the PSP version, when they remade it, the least they could have done was to add a little bit of quality of life to the crafting system. Like, just being able to craft multiple units of the same item at a time would go a long, long way toward making it less annoying to craft. Oh, okay, Chopin, so you don't dread going to the office every day. Well, I must say I am envious of you in that regard. That you've had a work experience like that, because my work experience... pretty much every job I've ever had where I had to work with people was that whether it happened right away or not, I ended up just being miserable at the idea of getting up and going into work. Changing the weather, Denim? I've had no reason to change the weather. Pretty sure crafting wasn't in the original game? I don't know, Joshua. This is my first time playing any Ogre battle game or Tactics Ogre. I've known about them for a while. Just never really had occasion to pick one up until now. Ooh, Oh, Gilbert must have used Phalanx. Okay, well then. Ha! Yeah, Yami, that I can understand. I've always had a hard time doing homework at home when I was in high school for similar reasons. Because my father always had the blasted TV on. He would never turn it off. It was always about him. Didn't matter what anybody else needed. There was never any peace and quiet. And when I was at home, all I could think about was wanting to rest. The last thing on my mind was homework. Yeah, Ghost Mutton, you can. There are two items that change the weather. One item makes the weather worse, and the other makes it better. All right. Dead. But he only dropped a darn card. The cards are another thing that kinda irritate me. They seem like they should be really important, but they apparently only give you fractions of a stat point every time you get one. So by the time you've gotten enough cards to get a single stat point, you're already at the point where you don't even need that 1 point anymore. I haven't gotten there yet, Denim. Yeah, Yami, the octopus does have some other moves as well, but he can only use them when he's standing in a water tile. Which is an interesting mechanic, but it makes sense for an aquatic unit. And I mean, it is a giant octopus. I guess it makes sense that that he'd be able to just throw boulders. He's also a pretty effective tank, I will give him that. The Emperor. I hope it's a physical card. Max HP. Okay. Well, at least I got a couple of points of something out of that. Oh, actually. It was hard to see behind the terrain, but I can... Oh, boo. Yeah, Denim, I have. I'm checking it religiously, believe me. I did get something in the Warren report that talked about a forest being open to hunting. But I literally just finished the battle that unlocked that. 4 damage. Jeez. Oh, you know what, though? Actually... Okay, so I guess bosses are just immune to petrification. Bloody hell. I can't even reach to poison him without poisoning one of my own allies. And he's now just blocking everything. God, there are few types of enemies that I hate more than one that deals no damage, but is impossible to kill. All right. Get dead, idiot. To die at a traitor's hands. What do we get? Oh, he did drop his ring! Okay, well that answers that. Now I know it can happen. Mystery solved, I guess. I am Sir Falkert of the Liberation Front, as it please you. The Liberation Front? Sistina belonged to your company. So it was you, then, who saved Sistina in Rhyme. My comrades have told me of your plight, though I did not expect to come upon you here. Had you arrived any later, you would not have. The Duke's men are on our tail. We make haste for Rhyme. For Rhyme? I'd call that rash. Fatally so. You stand little chance of penetrating the Duke's lines with your numbers. Yet we accomplish nothing by standing here wringing our hands. A proposal, then. As it happens, some friends of mine were taken by pirates. If you were to aid me in wresting back our ship, I could take you to Rhyme. Suitable arrangement for us both, I should think. A rather self-serving proposition. You lack options, I lack men. Water does seem the more easily tread path. The pirates are in Quadriga. Oh, Quadriga! Okay. We've been there already. It's not far, and their number's not many. Very well, we'll aid you. You have my thanks. You trust this man? Have you forgotten who the Liberation Front are? You see another way? If we run afoul of the Duke's lines, we will die, sister. I care not for such coercion. Be more charitable. He's merely eager to aid his fellows. Would that I had your faith. You care for little that does not play out as you see it. Yeah, Kachua, maybe you're wrong. Perhaps. Falkert joined as a guest. Ring should now be in the shop. Okay. Well, I'd have found that out anyway. I guess. Cat Bognox. Oh, we can get the Balder Blade now, for what good it does. Alright. This is not anything new. Warrior's Ring and Defender's Ring. Looks like it's not here. Oh, but we got Drain Mind now. We got major heal and heal 2. Oh, and Boon of Swiftness. Which I guess Tachua can also use. Spirit Surge 2, huh? Alright, Yami, you can tell me later. Well, Greg, this game was done by the same artist as Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, Galvanize, huh? Protect. Interesting. Oh, the Cyclops can learn Tornado. Huh. Alright then. No new crafting books either. That is unfortunate. We'll get a few of those. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new in here yet. Well, at the very least, let's sell off all this junk. Chain leggings. Oh, I had more than one, okay. I just got them, Denim. Literally 10 minutes ago, I just got them. Where are they? Oh, okay. I did Rubbish Binge, yes. But I got them so recently that I haven't even had a chance to set anybody to use the class yet. Denim rescued Sir Falkert, a knight of the Liberation Front held captive by the Wallister Resistance in Chrysero. Volkert offered passage on his ship in exchange for Denim assisting him in freeing fellow front members taken by pirates. Okay. A backroom warrior with the Liberation Front. He was a top recruit at the famed Vanaheim, huh? Officers Academy. War broke out soon after he was made a Knight of the Realm. He remained faithful to the royal line after the war came to an end, opposing Branton's rule. He joined the Liberation Front upon being driven from his knightly order. Okay. Alright, and what does... Oh. Okay. Well, we'll give him a spike shield +1. Can't use the overguards yet. Alright. Ah, okay. The Balder leggings are better. Marginally. Wait a minute, how does the Vitality Ring increase his attack? What the... Oh, 8 attack, 8 defense. Fascinating. In that case... Who should have the Ring of Vitality, I wonder? Probably a knight. Yeah, probably Fox. Then again, his attack is already low enough. I feel like... somebody else probably is going to need the defense. There we go. And then we can give... Where is he? Falkert. The Warrior's Ring +1. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Thank you for joining us. It's great to see you. And it has been quite a while. Are you well? Is everything okay? We probably should go for anatomy to start with. Oh, Tokyo, Aaron, I'm jealous. I would have loved to go to Tokyo. I'm doing all right. I've been working from home. I've only really been leaving to get groceries because Germany is on lockdown at this point, more or less. And I've been asked to work from home anyway, so... God, 615 points. Maybe it would behoove me to actually use some of these. Lament of the Dead. I feel like Fortify 2 would be the next most important skill, and then Lament of the Dead. Although... 270. No. Uh... 652. And he's not even high enough to learn Swiftfoot yet. Fortify 2. He can't learn Knockback yet either. I wonder... Yeah, honestly... I feel like Wapango wins is not really all that useful. What I think I'm going to do instead... is... we are going to get... Oh, great. Gonna say, we're gonna get some magic resistance. There we go. Yeah, Yami, it does seem like people all over the place aren't taking things seriously. Alright, big Animu Titties, have a good one. That's a fantastic username. Looks like Yami's not alone in his proclivities. You know, we should get the next skill slots for Fox and... actually, probably also for Kachua and Denim. Hello, Brazilian guy, welcome! Seem to be a lot of Brazilians in chat today for whatever reason. I guess I've just caught the correct time zone. Which actually today is pretty close to my time zone. Brazilian guy, this is PSP, vanilla. Rubbish, what does Augment Air do for Elcolas Winds? Because this is just buffs. Augment Air shouldn't have any effect on this. Right? Or does it synergize with Air Touched? Does Air Touched actually add damage to his attacks? Arakale, he's not talking about people who are being careful. He's talking about people who are paying no heed and ignoring all of the advice from doctors and scientists. No, panicking doesn't help, but being careful does. And Yami is talking about people who aren't bothering to be careful. Really, Rubbish, so air damage is just extra damage. Air touch does add damage. Okay. Interesting. Well, if that's the case... Oh, he's already got it. Well, in that event... Honestly, now that I know what Trajectory does, as convenient as it is, it doesn't actually add any capabilities. And now I have a good enough sense of how the crossbow attacks in this game work, and the bow attacks, that I think I can do without it. Someone that you can understand? Brazilian guy? Why is that? Denim, Trajectory does not keep you from shooting at your own party members. It only shows you when you're going to hit your party members. And I have a good enough sense of the ranged attack angles in this game now that I don't feel like I really need Trajectory. Yeah, Salty Azteca, I've been doing a little bit of recruiting. Oh, gotcha, Brazilian guy. Of course, it makes sense that your first language is probably Portuguese. Right? So you would want someone who speaks English more slowly and clearly. I understand. Well, I'm happy that you can understand me. Yeah, Yami. New Yorkers basically just don't care about anything, do they? It could be the middle of the rapture. There could be plagues and disasters raining down from the sky, and New Yorkers would still be going out for coffee. Yeah, Joshua, Archer does seem like an unbelievably good class. It's certainly pretty broken in the early game. I don't know about late game, but for what I've played up to now, it's been ridiculously powerful. Archer and whatever Canopus's unique class is called, Vartan. Oh, Yami, well, you and Denim could probably commiserate together quite happily. Hey, Musti! Oh, you too, Afro. Gotta get the most out of spring break. Spring break has been extended by like a month and a half because of all the lockdowns and school closings. Come on. Oh, you do, Yami. Okay. I probably should have figured you were a step ahead of me on that. That's a fair point, Haretsu. I have a hard time arguing with that. Right, what are we doing? These ruins of an ancient keep marked... Oh, this is Quadriga Fortress again. Right. Hang on a minute. Can I craft a better sword for... I can. And I could make a better shamshir. I would need burn wood, an iron ingot, and a shamshir. Can I buy a shamshir? I can. Maybe in the early games, Sokar, but archers got outclassed later on by mages, specifically black mages with the calculator job command. Yeah, Sean, I feel like there are a lot of people who are overcompensating out of panic, but also there are a lot of people who are just dumb, who don't think they need to follow the advice of scientists and doctors and people who, you know what the hell they're talking about. And who are perfectly happy to put not only their own health, but other people's health at risk out of ignorance and a lack of consideration. I agree, Brazilian guy. I don't like this system either. I think as far as the general user interface, the menus, and everything that you have to use the menus to do, Final Fantasy Tactics did it better. I think the concept of the crafting system is fun, but the execution is very poor. There are a lot of unnecessary layers of menus to navigate, and a lot of extra hassle that goes with it. Okay, burn wood and an iron ingot. Timber. And... there we go. Well, that, Musti, but the US is one of the biggest countries in the world. And meanwhile, the US also, due to a lack of leadership at the top, was one of the latest countries to actually start dealing with the coronavirus outbreak. Which is why they're now still scrambling to catch up, and why they got caught without enough protective gear and all that stuff. Yeah, 5 gallons of milk. Doug. Doug, I'm sorry. I just find it funny. But I have to point this out to you. Oh, you did? Well, you could have included a kappa so that I didn't humiliate myself by telling you something obvious then. Unbelievable, Yami. Yami, I feel like that's deliberately sabotaging the rest of the city. Amateur, there are definitely individual scientists who decide to twist the truth for the sake of earning lots of money to convince people that something that isn't true is. Usually those scientists end up in the employ of groups like climate denial organizations and big corporations. Yami, that's just depressing. Really, Musti? Is it that bad in Sudan? I'm amazed it made it to your country as fast as it sounds like it did, Musti, because that's... Oh! Oh, but only 5 cases so far, Musti. Oh, amateur, don't start this, man. Don't do that. Musti, the fact that there are only 5 reported cases in Sudan so far does say something about maybe those measures were effective. Furthermore, especially considering how many neighbors you have in Sudan, considering how many other countries in Africa border on yours, I'm amazed that it hasn't spread faster with people going in and out, you know? 5 confirmed plus even 100 unknown is still a lot better than a lot of other countries are doing, Musti. Look at Italy. You know, look at China. Look at the United States. If you guys only have 5 confirmed cases, even if your healthcare is not great, something you've been doing has been working. Yeah, I hope you guys are able to keep a handle on it, Musti. Yami, what is this? Wow, Yami. Yeah, that's real hopeful indeed. Alright, I think we're ready to move on. Oh wait, no, Okay, Joshua, take care. Thank you for joining us. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll catch you again sometime. Right, I think now I can... Yes, I can craft. And it didn't even blow up. Fantastic. Yeah, amateur, but there's a difference between consensus based on hearsay and superstition, and consensus based on science and provable fact. And that is all I'm going to say on that matter, because that is not a discussion I'm going to have on stream. Oh, whoops. I want to... God, even the general user interface. The menus can be confusing to navigate sometimes. Okay, this is substantially better. Oh, and the Shamshir +1 has a bonus against humans. No special effects, but I guess that's fine. Hey Magnus, good to see you! I'm doing alright, thanks, Mihawk. How about yourself? I guess that's probably the best I can do for him for now. I'm not even sure if he's going to be sticking around, so I don't want to dump too much time or effort into him before I'm sure. Oh, Magnus, is that actually any good? The Tactics phone game, is that just a port of Final Fantasy Tactics to mobile? Or is it a new game entirely? Somebody mentioned it yesterday, but I don't know anything about it currently other than that it exists. Oh, let's see, what do I want here? I guess this is probably okay. You've barely escaped the tutorial, new game modern... Oh, okay, huh. Oh, it's a Tactics spin-off. Oh, it's Brave Exvius, I see. I didn't realize they'd ported that to mobile. Oh, very good, Moosty. For your first time, what did you think? Oh, figures rubbish. Should have stayed well away if you knew what's good for you. You'll need more men than that to break what storm and sea have made strong. Bayan, are you alright? Steady on, I'm coming. Why are you returned, Fulkert? Ought to have left me for dead. The Magus Bayan, huh? Good idea, that. Waste the old fool. But spare the women, lads. They'll fetch a tasty price. That again, huh? Alright, so just kill Darza. Oh! What have we here? Oh, cockatrices! Alright. Sailors who plunder and pillage on the high seas. Worship of the old gods is still common among them. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be sailing the oceans, you'd better make friends with Cthulhu. A monstrous chicken with scales and tail of a serpent. Its breath is enough to turn men to stone. Now the question is it classed as a beast? It is! Well then. Yeah, Renosoft, there's a lot in this game that is just one-to-one in Final Fantasy Tactics. Langris or Sokar, wow, I thought that series was long dead. Yeah, Musti, it definitely does fall off a little bit later on. Alright, well, what's he got? Numbing Hook. Slashing damage. With a chance to inflict stun. Petra Breath. Dark damage to multiple targets. And can petrify. Interesting. I do believe we might be recruiting these guys. When did you tell me about them, Denim? I don't remember you mentioning anything about that. Or did you say it in chat and I just missed it in chat at some point? Wizard. Magic user who casts spells to damage, weaken, and strengthen others. Low defenses make them poor in close... Huh. Oh! It's an Umbra. I don't have the ability to recruit these guys yet, though, so... Oh, and Bayan just has garbage. Okay, Darza... I guess that... Huh. Oh, last year, Denim! How am I supposed to remember that? I don't remember what I had for dinner yesterday, dude. I apologize, but... Oh, really? Holy hell, what is... Huh, okay. I guess that works. I'll tell you what, saving Bayan is gonna be a pretty big pain. We're gonna have to get dudes in there pretty quick. Sokar, there are a large number of different types of units in this game. How many, I don't know, but there appear to be a wide variety of species of monsters, and a large number of different human-type units, too. Well, now's a good time to be telling me that, Denim. Frankly, I'm not sure I'm gonna need it. Because most of these guys seem content to just chase my, team. It looks like they're leaving Bayan alone. So hopefully we'll be okay. Why did I move the Cyclops in? That is not at all what I meant to do. I'm just doing dumb stuff on autopilot now. Yeah, Denim, I'm not worried about Bayan. Because everybody... Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's fine. Just glad she didn't go for the cockatrice, because I would like to recruit that enemy. Oh, alright. So I just need to get rid of that archer, then. Because everyone else is headed down here to fight my, my main group. Oh, you... Pesky bastard. Oh, and now he's gonna take the items. Great. Oh good, Falkert's actually doing something useful. Ah, but I don't have enough TP for Subdue. God damn it. And he's gonna need to stay here. You know, actually... we could petrify that mage. It's no skin off my back to do it now, Denim. I'm still in the process of sending units up to deal with Bayan anyway. And at this point, we've already cleared out the lower area. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. Damn it. Well, there's one. You must stop her. Stop. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help. Nope. Well, I'm gonna have to run it back from somewhere. Question is, from where? Because this is already fairly close to the beginning. And ideally, I would like to try to get oh, okay. Nice. I'd like to try to get somebody up to Bayan who can... There we go. That's what I'm doing, Denim. Yeah, Yami, I'm reading it. I don't know what you want from me. The spells hitting Bayan don't worry me. This... that does. Oh, but now we're drawing fire from up above. Which is good. That's what we want. Oh, and actually... we'll cure his stun. Because there's nothing else that this Beastmaster unit can do anyway. Yeah, okay, now we are drawing their attention. I just barely can't reach anybody that I would actually want to petrify. Oh, you know what? We could charm this guy, and then maybe that would create a distraction. No, not yet, Yami. We're working on it, but we've got to save that mage up there first. Well, he's dead. Ha! Wow. Yeah, Denim, I'm rushing up a unit with a heal spell. Multiple units with heal spells, in fact. Oh, good. Yeah, that's right. Ha! Nice, and she blocked it. Just as well if they want to go for Kachua. And actually... Oh, great! Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? Nice! Squish goes the mage, so that'll be one less person hitting the guy I have to save. Oh, Sokar, you mean so that you could see the enemies you're up against? Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, good, we got some chain and then, of course, this idiot just... He goes further away from me, so I can't reach him. But I'm glad at least... these guys are trying to cast spells on us. I see what you're saying, Denim, but I think we can manage. Oh, we might... Ah... Okay, he might survive one more turn. %46 is not bad, if... we can get it to work. Okay, Yummy, have a good one! Enjoy, what are you playing? Neo. There we go. Great. And now, we can start working on this loser. Why? Why would you want... The AI does not seem to take charm into account. But I think we are good to go now. I think we've done it. Yep, we saved him. Veldre won't be best pleased. Whoever that is. Yeah, Denim. Wow, alright. Ishtar's Ambrosia, Ashmedai's Grog, Overripe Fruit, Ways of the Gurgas? What? Yeah, Denim, and also squishy units that refuse to try to head for your party where it's safe, but instead that throw themselves into a group of enemies and are just desperate to die. I've never been fond of that kind of game design personally. Oh, here we are. The ship is ours once more. We sail with the tide. We'll take you safe to Rhyme as agreed. Best get aboard. Hold, Falkert. They've taken Sistina. What? I thought her safely away. The others are safe. Her alone they took and scurried back to their den. Surely we must rescue her ere we return to Boad. Of course, and we shall, but first we must take them to Rhyme. Foolishness! You'd as well kill Sistina yourself. They honored their promise, I owe them no less. I thought Sistina dear to you. Perhaps I was mistaken. Before all else, I am a knight, Bayan. I'll not break a sacred vow. Stubborn mule, if you'll not help, perhaps I can appeal to their better nature. You heard my tale. Our friend is taken captive by pirates. No concern of yours, to be sure, but we'll need help if we're to rescue her. What do you say? Surely there are many others you might call upon. Why do you not do so? By the time our pleas reach them, it would already be too late. We are pursued ourselves. Already we've delayed too long. We've not kept our word? And have we not kept our word? This fortress has fallen and your ship is yours once more. So Falkert has the right of it. It now falls to him to fulfill his part of the bargain. You'll be safe once at sea. The Wallister cannot give chase. An attack on the pirates now will delay your arrival in Rhyme by a scant few days. Enough, Bayan. She's right, you know. Yours is the final word, Denim. I would hear your thoughts. Of course we'll help. Why is nobody else speaking up here? You have our swords. Though we may disagree on much, I find your devotion to your allies admirable. But Denim! Follow my lead, sister. The others will understand. I'm in your debt, Denim. You have a kind heart. I know where the pirates make their den. Ndamasa hold on Deknigos. Okay. To Ndamasa, then. Alright. Didn't you know, Denim? Our princess is in another castle. Oh, okay. Whoa. Ancient ruins of a mighty fortress constructed to defend the island of Deknigos from invasion. Yeah, a fat lot of good it did them. Now this is really starting to look like Final Fantasy Tactics. We've literally got a map more or less the same layout. Because this right here would be Wargillis Trade City, which has a sea route that goes way the hell over to, I think, Fort Zeekden or something. This is just one-to-one FFT. Go get some food then, dog. The last thing we need is you to starve. Hey, Kaede, how you doing? Glad to hear it. I hope everything is working out on your end, Kaede. I hope you're not suffering too much from all the lockdowns and all that fun stuff. Whoops. Oh, I still have to use the scrolls I got. Well, now we can sell all the trash from that last battle. And actually, it looks like we have a little more trash yet to sell. Yeah, no spoilers, right. Paranet Patron, no spoilers. Okay. Oh, we would definitely need a little bit more for him. Fortunately, though, I think we can... We can give him at least that. And I guess for the moment, we'll get him another mage staff and a defender's ring. Yeah, Kaede, I think that's probably true for a lot of us. From what lots of people have told me over the past few days, it sounds like quite a few of you guys are having trouble staying productive working from home. Maybe I have less trouble with it because I've always worked from home. Well, not always, but for a long time I've worked from home to at least a limited extent. Also, I think now I can... Yes! Denim can wear this damask sword that I got from an enemy. Alright, and now... learn those. Oh, I never taught him cleanse for some reason. All right. Yeah, I can appreciate that too, Kaede. Hang on. Sorry, everybody. It appears I have a spot of bug catching. Bear with me for just a moment, if you'd be so kind. Alright, sorry about that. Now that summer is approaching, it seems that the insects are finding their way indoors. I actually just spent about an hour earlier today sealing some cracks around the insect screens on my office windows, which I hope will prevent more bugs from getting in. Denim, Avarice makes a good point. Your productivity is not the sum of your value as a human being. Never mind the fact that it's especially difficult to be productive now under these circumstances. Productivity is suffering everywhere. Well, yeah, amateur, but why would you ever take a corporation's word for a human's value? It's pretty much universal knowledge that to a corporation, a person is just a resource to be exploited. Well, Denim, maybe there's something else you can do to pass the time. Maybe a hobby. I mean, granted, you're here watching a stream, so I guess that counts for something. I'm relieved to hear that, amateur. Alright, what was I doing before I had to go off chasing bugs around my office? Well, okay, Yami. If you listen to people from a variety of different countries, especially in Asia, some of them will tell you that. But I kind of feel like that's more of a generation attitude than it is well, maybe not more of, but as much an attitude of that generation as it is a geographical attitude. Jesus, Mapago, what city? Because, yeah, with everything getting warmer sooner now, the mosquitoes are coming out earlier, too. Hey, Zephirios, it's been a while. How are you doing? That's good to know, Adam. I'm thinking I might turn him into, a Terror Knight, possibly. Because I've already got enough knights. Oh, a ninja or a rogue? Okay, well, I don't have the rogue class yet. Oh, yeah, because he's a unique character, he keeps the same sprite no matter what. Hi, Adam. Well, Amateur, that's fair considering your line of work. You're not likely to be servicing assembly lines at somebody's house, I grant you that. I can imagine you have, Zephirios, but look on the bright side. At least you had work. Actually, what did Earth Magic and Augment Earth? What spells does he have? None of the good ones, of course. Do we have anything we can teach him? Not an awful lot. Maybe somebody very wealthy, Amateur. I can't imagine the average person having gardens that require anything automated. A greenhouse, maybe, I could see. Like a greenhouse with a computer controlling ventilation. For temperature? That, maybe. Well, Amateur, it's not that I necessarily think it's expensive, it's that I figured it was the sort of thing you would only see at the kind of house where someone very wealthy would live. Because the only thing I can think of in a garden that you would automate are irrigation systems, sprinklers, and maybe lighting. Or if it's like an agricultural garden, then I don't know, I guess just irrigation. Oh, dengue fever? Is that the one, or am I thinking of Bengay fever? Mapago. I think I've heard of dengue. But geez, is it? Yeah. As if what's already on your plate weren't enough. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, okay, amateur. It didn't occur to me that people would be doing indoor gardening other than maybe in a greenhouse. But a garden in your basement... The only people I know who have gardens in their basements are growing stuff in their basements that they don't want people being able to see from the road or from the neighboring houses. Okay, Mapigo. It is the one I was thinking of then. Yeah, amateur, I saw a really interesting setup at a greenhouse where it was on a private residence, and the guy had rigged up his greenhouse. He had a greenhouse with windows that had simple hydraulic struts to open and close them, and he rigged those up to, I think, a laptop to control the temperature. And he also had the laptop running an aquarium inside the greenhouse. And I guess the fish in the aquarium, like the laptop was running the aquarium filters and the pumps and everything. And he had it set up so that the water from the aquarium and the sediment with all of the organic waste and whatnot from the fish was used to fertilize the plants in the greenhouse. And all of the irrigation and everything was just controlled by one laptop. Fascinating setup, but that's how I figured that would be what you would do to automate something like a garden. Are those not also done in greenhouses, Avarice? Or are you talking about the indoor hydroponics that involve artificial light and growth trays where there's no dirt and the plants just, the roots are just exposed directly to a water bath with added nutrients? Well, amateur, it was a used laptop anyway. It was, I think, an older, obsolete one that wasn't usable for anything else. That I guess he just had lying around. Which I guess is why he used it rather than going out to buy a second unit. Yeah, Yami, exactly. Yami, I think you've been hanging around boomers a little too much, man. Yeah, I guess the plastic totes are the ones I was thinking of. Oh, he might have had both, amateur. No, Yami, don't give in. All right. Well, let's see how everybody else is doing for skill points. He's going to need that next slot. You know, and he could use a couple more slots as well. Right. What could we... Our spell ward is still too high. Level 18. Resistance is also still too high. Oh, wait a minute. Fortify 2. Oh, and... yeah, level 22. Blast it. He also doesn't have Fortify 2? I could have sworn I taught it to him. Well. We can fix that. Alright, that's done. Rampart Aura, actually... Hey Miku, how you doing? Don't really have all that much, I guess. You know, it occurs to me, he can learn Recruit. Guardian Force is too high still. We don't have enough for True Strike. Yeah, you know what? Because he's already got Anatomy. That will at least give us something. I guess we might as well use parry in the meantime, for what it's worth. Learn. Destroy a stilled undead unit. Eh. Sephirios, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Greg. Really appreciate that, Sephirios. That was very kind of you. Yeah, I've got them already, Adam. I'm just not sure how useful the AoE debuff that he has is. I wonder if it's worth giving her an actual weapon. I kind of doubt it. Oh, you know, Expand Mind is a good one. She should have that. Alright, and what about Denim? Actually, it wouldn't hurt for Denim to have Recruit as well. Plus, there's really not an awful lot else I can give him at the moment. I didn't think so, Denim, but, I couldn't help but wonder, you know? Alright, and I think that's gonna be it for now. Alright, let's save. Oh, and before I forget... Spirit Surge, Judgment... I do want to make sure she's up to date on spells. Ah, she does not have Heal 2. Exorcism she has, Judgment she now has. Alright. There we go. Boy, she really was behind. Let me see what she might be missing. Interesting that the icon for light elemental damage in this game is the Star of David. I wonder if that was a coincidence or a deliberate choice on their part. Really, Greg? Twitch has banned your IP address? Are you using a VPN or something? Or maybe if you're not, a VPN would allow you to circumvent that. What could we be missing? Awaken, Innervate, Awaken Stone, Cleanse. Singing light. Donalto is missing singing light, huh? Well... Really, Greg? Are you someplace that Twitch doesn't like? Do you actually physically live at Mixer, Greg? Ha. Oh, South America. Really? I wonder why Twitch would be banning South American IPs. Alright, well... Off to Damasa. We can leave Theodore. All the little baby monsters can hang out in the back while we level them. What else? We should be okay. Yes. The pirate Veldre. You're the ones who killed Darza, aren't you? He may not have been much of a man, but he was my man! We've come for Sistina. Return her to us and I guarantee your safety. A likely tale, but Darza took no fool for his wife. You will not have her back so easily as that. This one's for the boss, boys. Bring me their scalps. Oh, alright, we're doing this, huh? Because of course we are. Oh, and look! Griffins! Sisyphus? And Oedipus. A monstrous lion with the head of an eagle and giant wings. Able to move with ease over rough terrain and changing elevation. Oh, he can fly. And he has a movement range of 5. Aha! Thank you, Sam. Thank you for throwing me some farmed bits. Resists stun and charm, but he's not resistant to being recruited. Fortunately, these guys don't have anything I need. Wait, what? Oh! Master at relieving enemies of their treasured goods and laying But this is a fairy, huh? Though delicate and graceful, these sprites possess powerful abilities and can strike with lightning-fast attacks. Interesting. Grant quickened. There's a chance to stun, silence, and petrify. Huh. Wait, what? Okay. That's all she's got, huh? Wait. There we go. And yeah, she doesn't have really anything I care about. Alright, well, let's get... Let's see if we can get rid of... Yeah, not bad. I never would have thought that octopus would turn into one of my frontline ranged units. Going to have to teach it True Flight if I can. Jesus, Sam. May 5th. Well, I hope you're getting by at home, Sam. Hang in there, man. That's, That's quite a while. Granted, if I were in your shoes, Sam, if I were still in high school, I would be overjoyed to have all that time free. And even more so not to have to spend it at school. Well, Moosty, better safe than sorry, right? You get random worksheets. Well, if that's the worst you have to do, Sam, is a worksheet here and there, I would still take that. Well, Sephirios, that all depends on who you are, right? Some people are going to struggle with that, and others are going to thrive in that environment. I'm fairly sure that most of you who've been here for any length of time are already quite well aware which one of those categories I fall into, but my heart goes out to those on the opposite side of the fence who gets stir-crazy from being home. Alright, let's see if we can... Ah! Maybe if we get a little closer? Yep, there we go. Well, Sugar Crow, that sounds like their teachers are trying to overcompensate and just give them unreasonable amounts of busy work. Even so, I would still prefer that over actually having to go into school and deal with the teachers and the faculty and the other students directly. At least now that I'm living by myself and have the great blessing of being able to work in peace and quiet when I need to. If I had to stay home with my father around, constantly having the TV on and making noise, that would be a different story, but... Well, Sam, like I said, even those who are not necessarily hurting from it in terms of employment, many of you guys are still suffering from it mentally and emotionally. I totally get that too. I guess I consider myself fortunate that I'm not suffering that way, but again, my heart goes out to you, Sam. This... Never have enough tactical points to use these blasted recruitment abilities. Now I have to keep this thing alive. That's true, Sugar Crow. Doing worksheets at home is definitely not the equivalent of learning how to use the lab equipment. Oh, agility. Okay. Oh no, Denim, really? So they paid their tuition, they can't go to class, and now they're not getting refunds? That is ridiculous. Yeah, Amateur, I feel like tech jobs are never not going to be in demand. Even if the world is ending. And I'm not saying the world is ending right now, I'm just saying that in the absolute worst case scenario, somebody is still probably going to want a programmer for assembly lines. Or a network administrator, or, you know, someone like that. Nice. All right. Oh, I can't... Oh, you know what? Ah. Fine, then. Squish. I don't know what it is about that attack animation. I just love the unceremonious boulder lob by the giant octopus. Yeah, Denim, that I did hear. That much is on international news. Sheesh. Damn it, well, there goes the griffin that... Oh, these guys are now using mend leaves +3, huh? Yeah, funny thing, Saphirios. This whole pandemic has brought out into full view the hypocrisy of a lot of different companies. Ryuji was just talking the other day about how in his area a bunch of, I think it might be the entire country for Ryuji, for America, that a bunch of the telecoms companies temporarily lifted data caps so that people could communicate with each other freely, which just proves that data caps are a load of crap and they're not necessary. Oh, wow, Sam, I didn't know you had one of those. Yeah, Lothario, I bloody well hope they get refunds for that. Funny how that works, isn't it, Sam? I hope so too, Waifung. Well, Ghost Mutton, but then it becomes incumbent upon the customer whether or not they buy that excuse. Well, Sam, that would explain why I haven't heard you mention it. %? Jeez. You know, if I didn't have these damned... if I didn't have these damned NPCs constantly getting in my way... Ah, didn't mean to use it on him. Jesus, Lothario, that is awful. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could do to help. Because that is... Ugh. That is no good. Oh, you can't. Maybe from here. Yes, okay. Yeah, Sephirios, that's happening everywhere. That's not just in Sweden. That's happening in Germany, it's happening throughout America, it's apparently happening pretty much everywhere. I don't know why people think they need to buy so much toilet paper. I really don't understand why half the world has gotten it into their head that toilet paper is going to save them from coronavirus, or that you can eat it in an emergency or something. Nice. Actually. Well, Ghost Mutton, whether they're thinking at all, or just not thinking rationally. Oh, God. Yeah, Sephirios, but that's the thing I'm talking about. When I go grocery shopping, I try to buy enough so that I don't have to go grocery shopping every week if I can avoid it. But I don't buy a pallet of toilet paper. Frankly, I don't buy a pallet of anything. Because there is absolutely no emergency, no circumstance that is remotely likely to befall me, ever, which would require... Oh. Which would require me to... which would require me to buy that much. Yes, Sephirios, if I could afford a pallet of sushi. But I'm not exactly Bill Gates over here. Yeah, but that's different, Sokar, because when you're constructing a building, you need pallets of building supply. I'm talking about stuff that you get at a grocery store, Sokar. And even at a grocery store, it's fairly rare that you see anybody buying a pallet of anything. canned pineapple muesli? I mean... Holy hell, a stone would hit him for 43 damage? You know what? I'll take it. Ah! And he counterattacks by throwing a boulder. Amazing. Okay, well, I do not want Falkert attacking this griffin. Is that a real thing, Theo? I've never heard of that. But I suppose that doesn't mean it never happened. Really, Theo? I had no idea. I wasn't in America at that time, or really anywhere at that time, so... Oh, you bastard. Ugh. Now I have to throw another stone at him. For goodness sake. Oh, good. He attacked someone else. Ugh. This now means... I had the wrong Beastmaster. Oh, alright. What? Oh. Aaron, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Aaron. I seriously appreciate that. Oh, good. And actually, that caused her to waste her turn. I wonder... Actually, I'd better hit him so that she'll focus on healing him. I'd better get rid of her. 1 HP. Jesus. You know what? Enough out of you. Oh, it seems that, Boulder Toss is just a standard ranged attack for a lot of enemies. Uh... That would be too much. Okay, yeah, she's gonna waste her turn healing herself. Oh, and he's a mage, so I don't really have to worry about him, I guess. But now I'll have to heal her. You know what? Ah. Oh, great, and now she's... Okay, well, at least she's going for the heal. Aaron, my goodness, thank you so much for a gift sub to Parent at Patreon. That was incredibly kind of you. And I very much appreciate that, as I imagine do they. Wow, Lothario, that's incredible. All right. Oh wait, she's barely been damaged. He's the one who needs this. Alright, we'll get some heals on these guys. Oh, quoting Men in Black, Theo, huh? Yeah, no, it hasn't. It certainly hasn't, Theo. He's a knight, Whatsef. Ugh. Okay. Request a recipe idea? I mean... You can just tag me with that stuff, Aaron. You don't have to use your channel points for that. It is not part of the Final Fantasy Tactics series, Aaron. It's part of the Ogre Battle / Tactics Ogre series, which was made by several of the same key people as Final Fantasy Tactics, but is unrelated. Basically a predecessor. But a direct predecessor, also by Matsuno. Aaron, you didn't do anything wrong, it's just... You redeemed channel points in order to ask me to give you a suggestion for what to cook. If you want to get my attention with a question, Aaron, do this. Use the @ sign and then my username, and it will show up for me in red, the same as it does for you there. Hello, Muratvan! How does it compare to FFT? Well, given that it's the predecessor to FFT, there are things about it that are different, but there's a lot that's the same. And although Final Fantasy Tactics did improve upon this formula somewhat, there are actually things that are better in this game than in Tactics. Oh, hi, Theo. No, it's fine, Aaron. You didn't do any harm. The only reason I mention it to you is so that you know what those channel point options are actually there for. You can use channel points to highlight your message for everyone in chat, which is what Theo just did. Or you can use them if you're not subbed to unlock some emotes, or to modify existing emotes if you are subbed. Actually, Adnan, you're the first person who's asked me quite that question. I mean, most everybody else already knows, just as a matter of having been around, so I don't get asked that often, but... I will be playing it. I've already played the demo. I've streamed the demo, in fact. And I will definitely be playing it. I'm looking forward to it. Well, Doug, unfortunately, channel points are fairly limited in what you can do with them, or what the broadcaster can allow viewers to do with them. Well, they're a non-monetary currency is the point, Theo. There's no actual money attached to them. Which I think in many ways is probably for the best. Oh good, the stupid griffin came back. Oh, there goes that guy. Oh no, come on. Oh, phew, okay. Oh, god damn it, but I can't... I'm one space away. That would kill it. Really red? That one's a little bit baffling to me, but I guess I'm not surprised that people still do it. You're made of sterner stuff than you seem. Poor Darza never had a chance. But I'm not bested yet. I'll have my revenge. For Darza and for the child I care. Oh, well... Great, killing unborn children. Throw that on the pile. That animation is so silly. God, I hate... the fact that this griffin keeps moving around so damn much. Well, to a certain extent, that's true, Marat. That would also kill him. That, however, would not. Oh, come on. 25% chance, though. Oh, alright. Nope, that works. Is there an item I could use, I wonder? Oh, he can only use it on himself. Damn it. I wonder if I could... Oh, that's just spell slip? Magic accuracy. Where are you, my love? Your wife and child come for you. Damn it. Well, I tried. But that blasted griffin... An enchanted feather, beast hide, robe... Nothing but junk. I'm half tempted to do that battle again, but oh wow. That's twice you've saved me, a debt no words can repay. I feared I'd never see you again. Thank the light you're alive. I rejoice to see you. You and Bayan both. Hate to interrupt, but I think it's best we set sail. Yes, yes, of course. Best if we reach the deep while we still have some light. Before we make for Rhyme, perhaps you might accompany us to Boed Fortress. Splendid idea. If we're lucky, we might even reach Seria in time to stop her. Boed, did you say? It's more ruin than fortress. Why go there? Run down it may be, but Boed is an essential fastness. Our leader, Seria, commands from there. And you would have us meet her, the leader of your liberation front? Why? When you see her, you'll understand. We've problems of our own. Best get aboard. We'll sail. Christina joined. Wait, what do you mean, rogue get? What? Valkyrie? The offspring of an enemy isn't necessarily an enemy, Morat, that's why. I did get a rogue class mark? So I did. Huh. I guess I didn't notice it. Boy, am I ready for some steel and denim. Actually, it's good because now I have something... I have more classes that I can change... my redundant party members into. I got a couple of dragons, Denim. The thing is, I wanted to invite at least one of the griffins from the previous battle, but my stupid NPC allies kept killing them. Yeah, Lothario, they're unique in this game too. There appear to be dragons of each element. Oh, Dragoon Denim. Okay. Yeah, no, I did. I did unlock that. Got that a battle or two ago. I think I may... because those class marks are probably guaranteed. Oh, no, I could, Denim. I was getting a successful % chance. It's just my, my stupid-ass NPCs. What I'm gonna do this time is... unequip his weapon. And remove his earth magic. Doug, I do it because I'm working exclusively from home now. Ordinarily, I would not be streaming anywhere near this long on a workday, but because now work for me is done from the same room that I use for streaming, suddenly it's just all one. Alright, I think that ought to do. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we really should have Theodore. Hey Makoto, welcome! I think this'll do. No, Waifung, I'm not bloodthirsty for grinding. I just want those sweet, sweet monsters. Right, and we can... There we go. Guess we can just have everybody move over this way and stay out of harm's way, I hope. Ha! Amazing. Oh, it stuns too, huh? Oh no. Alright, well he can move up. Actually... Ah! Wow, cast stones does real damage. Who would have thought? Take it easy, Doug. Have a good one. Catch you later. Joshua, we did get that dialogue from her, but nothing happened. Was I supposed to bring someone? Alright, Joshua, I'll try. Sling Stone Rubbish Binge? I take it that's a better version of, Cast Stones? Well, I guess I can try. Now that at the very least I've managed to sufficiently kneecap my stupid AI-controlled guests. Oh, okay, Rubbish Binge. So it's like the crossbow version of Cast Stones. I see. Okay, well, enough catching up on chat. There we go. Oh, excellent. Uh, 109. Oh, great. Oh, and monsters, or this monster anyway, can't use items. Damn it. Amazing denim. Seriously, though, poor Paige. Maybe I should have taken away Kachua's divine magic too, because now she's going for the griffins. Man, look at Falkert over there, just beating dudes to death with his shield. I should have taken that too. Hello, Kasumi Blue, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us. I guess the RNG gods of Twitch are smiling favorably upon me today. Yes, indeed, I am doing my very first playthrough of this game, Kasumi. Having never touched an Ogre Battle or Tactics Ogre game before. Yeah, Denim, but his punches at least don't kill things quickly. These blasted guest characters, all I want to do is recruit a griffin. And what enemy do they focus on? The griffins I'm trying to recruit. 8 years ago, Kasumi, so that would have been near the time that it came out, yeah? Aaron, I am trying to reduce the HP of one of these griffins to a level at which I can recruit the griffin to my team. Yeah, Kasumi, I enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics a lot when it first came out, but I never heard of this till much later. Tactics Ogre. And when I found out about it, I became curious, but I'd been basically saving it for a rainy day until, well, now. Yeah, Denim, but the sooner I get in, the less time I'll have to spend later leveling them to catch them up. Well, Aaron, it ended up that I was occupied streaming other games until now. And the past few days, I just found myself desperate for something to play that I hadn't already played. And here I am. I ended up just pulling this one out of the backlog, and here we are. Let me finish my tea and we'll get moving with this. Okay. Pork and pineapple sausage, amateur. If I didn't know any better, amateur, I might be inclined to think somebody was trying to sell you a low-budget version of Hawaiian pizza Oh, you found it at a local meat market. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Oh, hi, Dr. Kane. Welcome back. Yeah, I figured that's what it was, amateur. Zephirios, I'm not necessarily saying that that's incorrect, but there comes a point at which certain things don't belong on pizza. All right. Now, as long as I can get... Actually, maybe I'd better leave that winged guy alive. So that Kachua has somebody that she can nuke. Then again, if I weaken him... Oh, he's already weakened. Then yeah, I should probably leave him. Well, that's not helping. Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, 95, I believe, Ultima. Alright, we don't need this archer causing Whoa! Nice crit. Yeah, Denim, I really wish they were not so aggressive about forcing guest characters into your party in this game, or that alternatively, they would just give you control over guest characters. Because guests are supposed to be cool, they're supposed to be interesting and fun, but in this game, even more so than in Final Fantasy Tactics, they just end up being huge liabilities. Entirely because you have no control over them. Whereas Final Fantasy Tactics at least did it a little better in that if a guest character got KO'd, they had no death timer. The only times in that game when you had to worry about a guest dying on you was during, like, 1 or 2 battles where your express goal was to protect somebody. And even in those battles, it was designed in a much more user-friendly way. Well, I mean, maybe not much more, but... Wow! What, in FFT or in this, Denim? Well, not always, Denim. Sometimes they just die, and that's the biggest problem. Sephirios, it's not really a version of Final Fantasy Tactics. It's more of a predecessor, like a precursor. Sorry, Denim, I cannot remain here. Yeah, no. For her getting KO'd, I don't care. But these other guys, if they die before they join my team, I don't think I can recruit them. I think that's a story death. It's permanent. These insufferable griffins, they will not let my Beastmaster get near them. For goodness sake. Will they, Denim? It's really unclear how and when you get each different result for guest characters. At least it is to me, having never played the game. She did it to herself, Dr. Kane. Frankly, I don't feel a lot of sympathy. I guess I'd probably better... I see, Denim. Except that there are those other battles, the escort battles, where if you let the NPC die, they just... These damn griffins have just walked over here and are just beating the hell on my monsters. I guess that's all they really wanted from the very beginning. I see, Denim, but I still don't know... which of those is the case when, having never played before. Well, let's lure these insufferable griffins back over here. Well... Alright, nice. These damned griffins. 5%. Okay, Denim, I'll try to remember that. Oh, good. Finally, I can... Finally, I can reach someone. %. About you. 17%. About... Whoops. Yeah, not bloody likely, huh? Hi, Tatsumi. Yeah, Dr. Kane, it could, especially considering how crucial it is to be able to do that as a Beastmaster. Wait a minute. Perfect, he's at 1 HP. Yeah, Tatsumi, but you can't get monsters that way. Well, thank goodness for the octopus, I'll tell you that much. Just sitting up here tanking every damn thing. Some of them you can, Tatsumi. Oh good, he didn't go too far. No, I don't believe I want to hit her that hard. Yeah, actually, cast stones is probably a perfect amount of damage. Okay. These... Yes, got him! See, it was worthwhile. Got ourselves a griffin. Finally, RNG was on my side. Oh, but... he can't use Merc Shot. Now, I just have to hope this doesn't crit. Yeah, Dr. Kane, and I'm not sure if enemies in this game actually use exercise spells on your units, do they? Actually, this... Let me just quick save here. This is another thing. It's irritating to have to actually quit the game when you quick save, considering loading doesn't delete the save file. Well, yeah, Wifeng, I'm gonna save state it because supposedly, according to a couple of people in chat, you can spare this boss if... Well, great. Well, now I need to... Now I need to reload that file again. Oh, and I can't... I can't do it from... I can't access the quick save menu from the regular data menu. That's the kind of thing that really shows this game's age. Jesus, why? Why the crits? Yeah, Sokar, but if it were intended to do that, then they would delete your, quick save when you reloaded from it. If I can get the rock to do 13 damage instead of 14, we'll be good. Just 1 HP too much. That isn't my concern, Tatsumi. I don't care if she joins me. She's a useless class. I wonder if there's somebody else who could do a little less damage to her with a rock. Hey, Fujiwara! Actually... I wonder if Denim could use a... brand of sacrifice on himself. Actually, how much do the brands of sacrifice decrease your attack, I wonder? We'll have to... have to give it a try and see. Or maybe... 9. Perfect. I don't think this thing that you guys are claiming happens actually exists. Because I just got her to single-digit HP. And... all she did was use HP infusion and heal herself. So... either that doesn't happen on this story path, or you guys are pulling a fast one. That's the plan, Tatsumi. Oh, 3 shift stones, 3 hollowing stones, whatever those are. Rubbish Binge, I'm not convinced that that's going to work. I wonder if that event only existed in the SNES version of the game. Because I think I fulfilled the conditions that people in chat were claiming were necessary for it, but... it doesn't look like it happened. I don't remember Clockwork. Although it might be in the Warren report. I'll have to check. Oh, okay. Rubbish Binge remembers. Thank you. And Sokar, the plan was to see an in-battle event where you can supposedly spare her and let her go. According to what a couple of people in chat were saying. Oh, is that why, Lothario? Huh. Well, Clockwork, thank you. Good night, Tremere. Alright, I'll try one more time. And see if maybe... maybe we just... Okay, Denim, take it easy. See if maybe we have to, Well, Tatsumi, people in chat were bugging me to do it, so... now I'm curious. Yeah, Joshua, we got that dialogue during the previous battle, but... then she got killed by the stupid guest characters so quickly that I guess we didn't get the other piece of her dialogue after that. Actually... how about that? Ugh. How? Oh, she'd rather go for a Spirit Surge. Alright. Good night, Aaron. Take it easy. Have a good one. And I wonder if maybe I just have to kill more of the enemies in this battle. Oh, you... Ugh. You know what? It's not worth trying to save that second Griffin. Freaking guest characters. For 1 damage, he ruined it. I hate guest characters so much. Hello, Coffee Potato! Yeah, Clockwork, you have no control over guest characters, and unfortunately we have 2 guest characters in this battle. Both of whom are being incredibly inconvenient. Amen to that, Redial Nick. Oh, Coffee Potato, you're a speedrunner. No kidding. Well, I can't imagine you'll have much interest in what I'm doing here, which is the opposite of a speedrun, but welcome all the same. I'm glad to have you. Wonder if I just hit her with rocks. Well, there she goes. I don't think it's going to happen. It was in a different attempt, Sokar. Oh, there it is! We had to wait. They're made of sterner stuff than you seem. Poor Darza never had a chance, but I'm... Okay. So we did get that dialogue, finally. Alright. Yeah, Coffee, but apparently a certain number of turns also have to go by. Because I got her down to critical HP in the very beginning of the battle, and it's taken quite a few turns. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I guess so, Kasumi. Alright, well, let's corner her here if we can. Actually. Yeah, we'll corner her, and then I guess we'll just keep throwing rocks at her. Yalti, that Kraken has been the most champion tank. This whole battle has just been sitting there shrugging off arrows from the very beginning of the battle. So, she's gonna have to be under 18 HP. Okay, or she could just heal herself. That would kill her. Oh, but you know what? The attack with the shield... okay. He can stay here, because his rock throw will do just enough damage that I can get her to the amount of HP that we need, but also not worry about killing her if we do crit. I wondered about that, Coffee, yeah. Oh, great! Freaking HP infusion. Well... $102. Hey, Darkside, welcome! Sokar, we'll quick save in a moment. Actually, I do believe we have someone else with a rock throw that will bring us closer. Yeah, 29. Okay. So now we quick save. And as long as this doesn't crit... Hello, Capicami, welcome! And Nicholas, welcome as well! Yeah, Coffee Potato, Matsuno does seem to have been pretty ambitious here. Do me a favor as well, though, Coffee Potato. Since this is my first time playing through the game, do try not to spoil anything, if you could, be so kind. Oh, bloody... And of course... Oh, and... Yeah, okay. End this now for your child, if not for yourself. End it as you ended Darza, boy? Peddle your pity elsewhere. I'm not sunk so low. I did no wrong in killing your husband. It was his life or your own. I tell you, you're not our enemy save you make yourself so. Please sheathe your blade. Withdraw your men. We will not pursue you. I'll not forget this kindness nor what you've taken from me. Oh, alright. Bloody hell, I thought I'd killed her. One HP. Alright, amateur, take it easy. The meta of this game, Coffee Potato? Are you referring to maybe archers? Coffee Potato, I don't know about any Oracle Sisters. I have no clue about any of that. And I missed the dialogue. I missed half of it, so... Let me actually try that again, now that I know... Predator missiles. Yeah, Joshua. Oh, it did. Okay. It did bring her down to 1 HP. There we go. I can't go on. Forgive me, Darza. Enough. The battle is over. End this. What? We did not come to fight you. Free Sistina and our quarrel is past. End this now for your child, if not for yourself. End it as you ended... Oh, okay, that's what... Peddle your pity elsewhere. I'm not sunk so low. I did no wrong in killing your husband. It was his life or our own. I tell you, you're not our enemy, save you make yourself so. Please sheathe your blade. Withdraw your men. We will not pursue you. I'll not forget this kindness nor what you've taken for... Okay. Coffee, is that a... Yes, it is. It's a Tactics Ogre Archer emote. I don't know why I'm surprised that a speedrunner of this game would have that. But that's good, I like it. More Kraken, Hjalti? I mean, I've got one. One is enough, really. And I'm happy that we got a Griffin out of this battle as well. Oh, Challenge Runner, okay. Well, I think we can call that a rather tediously earned success. What have we here? Air magic, huh? Okay, she has nothing else, I guess. Three is one, Hjalti? I'm not sure I understand that. I have a feeling it's probably a fairly specific inside joke. -8 RT? What? She has 88 RT. Rubbish. Or is that just because the RT count is supposed to max out at 80 and it's rolled over at 88? The speed run is 4 hours of archers and paradigm shift until casting for the... Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, I see, Hjalti. I gotcha. Oh, okay, Rubbish. God, there is still way too much to learn about this game. Oh, and you know what? I'd probably better give Volkert back his weapon. Oh, the Cutlass actually... The Cutlass has higher attack, but the Shamshir has a higher bonus against humans. So what exactly... I wonder how significant the bonus is. Like, if we've got a sword with an attack power of 65 and a bonus of 5 against humans versus a sword with an attack power of 70 but no bonus, which one is better? Against humans, let's say, for the sake of example. Yeah, Yeah, Coffee, since this is game systems rather than anything related to the story, if you know something that would help clarify this particular point, I would appreciate it if you'd share. Like, up to now, I've kind of thought that racial bonuses... Oh, hang on. I kind of thought that racial bonuses were just 1 point of a race bonus was 1 point of attack power. But if it's a modifier, then that's a bit different. I'm also curious as to how significant the numbers are for attack-type bonuses like slashing, crushing, piercing. It's a percentage bonus, which scales with any applicable weapon skills, augments, and racial skills. There's a double threshold system. It checks stats versus stats, then checks attack versus defense, then scales all damage based on bonuses. So that 5 to human racial bonus, that's a 5% damage bonus? Okay, so the attack types are not significant. The slash, strike, pierce stuff is not significant, but the race bonuses are? Huh. I see, Coffee. So anything that has a race bonus is more worth using than something with slightly higher attack? Each skill rank. Wait, each skill rank of a race bonus? Oh, the One Vision guy has a damage calculator. Okay. I guess I'll have to cross-reference that at some point then. But thank you for giving me the basic explanation. That definitely clarifies things quite a bit. Well, Sokar, if the majority of the enemies I'm fighting are human enemies, and I have a sword that's racist against humans... then yes, maybe we can make an exception for the sword that, might have some questionable views. A low skill unit needs more attack, high skill unit goes for scaling. Okay. Got it. Yeah, Island Oasis, I'm quickly discovering that as I proceed through the game. There are a few things this game does to you. For me, it seems to lure me into the grinding loop. Because I want my characters to have the most up-to-date equipment, but in the process of acquiring the most up-to-date equipment from enemies, you end up leveling up enough that the enemies eventually gain access to the next tier of equipment. And then you have to replace everything you just farmed with the new tier of equipment from enemies, which then levels you up more, and then brings you to the next tier of equipment that you have to steal from it. It's like, it's a self-perpetuating cycle, at least for people like me. Yeah, go for it, Coffee. By all means, put the link in chat. Thank you. And thank you for going to all the trouble of putting that guide together. Yeah, I'd been doing that, Coffee, spreading my classes around. That's one of the reasons I'm bringing so many monsters into battle now. Well, that and to level up the monsters, but... Yeah, Nicholas, it can. I only wish it were designed slightly differently so that the shops stocked equipment according to your party's level rather than the story's level. Well, Coffee, I'm glad that you found your way here. I appreciate it. I appreciate your shedding light on some of these things for me, and just having you in chat in general. Well, Island Oasis, although I've never played Tactics Ogre before, I do have some experience with the genre. I've played quite a lot of Vandal Hearts and Vandal Hearts 2. And even that crappy new Vandal Hearts game, Flame of Judgment. As well as, of course, Final Fantasy Tactics, and then Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. Chialti, it was originally a Super Famicom game, but it was eventually re-released on the PS1, and the version I'm playing now is a remake for the PSP. Yeah, Coffee, I feel like he couldn't figure out what he wanted to do as far as incentivizing or disincentivizing grinding. There are clearly systems in place to disincentivize it, but then the more of it you do, the higher tiers of equipment you can access, and there's nothing to stop you from just unlocking 10 skill slots per character and teaching them crazy skills during Chapter 1. No, Onyx Tyrant, I'm not saying that. I don't enjoy grinding for its own sake. I will probably spend the rest of my life having to explain this. But, I will go through the motions to grind when there is a goal, you know, when there's an end in sight. Or when there's measurable progress to be made. Which, unfortunately, due to the way that these games are designed, you can technically continue acquiring new equipment until you've maxed out your character's levels and the enemies don't have any newer, better equipment to give you. I have not, Kapikami. Oh, I see, Onyx Tyrant. If you want to make it a little bit clearer that you're fooling around, throw in a kappa. That's the protocol on Twitch. Holy hell, class change abuse, Coffee Potato. In what regard do you mean that? What does changing classes do that gives you the ability to do 300 damage with a dagger in Chapter 1? Island Oasis, what I know about Matsuno is that he is not a nose man. I kind of feel like Matsuno would hate Persona games because Igor. Because Matsuno seems to just despise characters that have noses. I know Matsuno's not the artist, Kasumi. But he's the director, so clearly, when the artist showed him the noseless character portraits in Final Fantasy Tactics, he went, yes, I'm all about that. You found a hammer in your kitchen ceiling, Sokar? Yeah, I think it was Yoshida, Kasumi. Every level gained as a class gives 0.1 to 0.4 in every step. Oh, I see. So you level your characters up as every class and beef the hell out of their stats. I got it. Wait a minute, anatomy only checks if a unit is involved in the fight? So, what does that mean? That means anatomy gives you bonuses against every enemy type, not just humans? Those cards give 0.01 to 0.03, okay. Oh, if a human is involved, Coffee Potato. So you mean that if a human unit equipped with anatomy hits any other unit, anatomy will proc because the unit it's equipped on is human rather than the unit being targeted? Do I understand that correctly? Huh. Fascinating, Coffee. So, it scales differently in different situations? Oh, okay, Sokar. You're doing a little bit of home improvement, huh? Yeah, Nicholas, I thought he was saying that he ripped a hole through his ceiling and found a hammer inside his ceiling that someone had put there when they built the house or something. Oh, okay, magic gets full bonuses, but most attacks only get a partial bonus. This is such a complicated game. I thought Tactics had some complicated back-end stuff going on. This is something else. No, Island Oasis, my house is made from bratwurst and loaves of bread. I'm German, remember? Oh, it was inside the ceiling, Sokar. Okay, I didn't think I'd be correct about that. Well, Coffee Potato, you're in good company then. Because look at me, here I am talking about this with you. I haven't touched the controller in about half an hour. No, Darkside, I actually... The average currywurst is not something I enjoy all that much, Darkside. Because currywurst is really kind of a cheap food. It's a form of fast food that doesn't usually use very good ingredients, although there are some restaurants that serve higher-end versions of it. But if I'm going to eat currywurst, I'll make it at home with an actual sausage and with good quality curry powder. No problem, Coffee Potato. Thank you so much for dropping by. And for all of your explanations and assistance. And I look forward to seeing you next time you have an opportunity to come visit us again. Nicholas, if that were true... I would never want to move. What's with currywurst in Germany? What do you mean, Island Oasis? Yeah, the go-to international spice mix. Well, there are so many different kinds of curry from so many different countries, Island Oasis. There's a curry powder that works well with pretty nearly every kind of food. I usually keep 5 or 6 different types of curry powder on hand for various purposes. But right now, I need to restock. I've only got, I think, some Madras curry and a little bit of red curry powder left. I've got plenty of curry paste, though. I actually ordered a couple of brands of curry paste that I haven't tried before, and I'm looking forward to giving them a shot. Oh, I see, Island Oasis. Yeah, currywurst is supposedly a street food that originated in the days following the end of World War II, where the country was a mess, everything was destroyed, and people only had limited ability to get food. And the food that they could get was very basic. The story goes that there was a woman in Berlin, I think, who basically started a food stand where she kind of improvised a street food using Vienna sausage, Wienerwurst, and seasoning it with curry powder and ketchup to make it palatable. Although if you ask me personally, curry powder and ketchup are nowhere near enough to make Wienerwurst palatable. Ah, thank you, Sokar. Do me a favor, use the library for that kind of thing in the future. But thank you for posting the pic. Yeah, Island Oasis, and I guess people took to it because the idea spread, and it's existed pretty much everywhere in Germany ever since. Yeah, Jtron, throw that one on the pile, right? Now, though, Island Oasis, there are so many expatriate Turks in Germany that the street food scene is pretty much dominated by Turkish and I guess also to an extent Indian food. Because there are quite a few Hindus here as well. But a lot of it is Indian and Turkish, and a lot of it is kebabs. Currywurst is, it kind of occupies a slightly different niche. Thank you, Sokar. Yeah, Darkside, when I was commuting to work, I would occasionally stop at a dinner stand because some of the ones in Berlin are frankly not bad. And I really, really like them because it's just really delicious, tender, well-seasoned meat and nice fresh vegetables. I like to get mine with the spicy sauce because, yeah. Yeah, Abuse, it's depending on where you go. You can get some really good doner kebabs. And some places in Berlin, anyway, that I know of are fairly well known for making better quality ones. There are some, like, little street stands that do them too. But usually it's the indoor restaurants that will have the better quality. Ah, Schweinsachse Island Oasis, yes. It's funny you mention that dish. Hang on a minute, let me dig something up for you here. For anybody who is wondering about the dish that Island Oasis is referring to, let me just highlight this in chat for everybody. There we go. Do you, Island Oasis? Yeah, I imagine you can. Well, Kapikami, if you skip the yogurt sauce it is, I go for the spicy sauce, which is vinegar-based, and that's not too unhealthy. But yeah, the dairy-based sauces are somewhat higher in fat, so... Oh, thank you, Eravon. I really appreciate that. I'm glad somebody enjoys those. Yeah, Buctus, they tend to spring up in any little corner or cranny where there's room. Although, in many ways, that's nice, because it means that if there's even a tiny bit of space for a little cart on the street somewhere, chances are you'll find a döner stand there. I do, Island Oasis, yes. Unfortunately, this particular one, the one at Brauhaus Bunch, was filmed using an older camera. I've got a newer, much nicer camera now that I use, but back then I was working with somewhat more limited tech. So the newer video reviews of restaurants will probably be better to look at. I also, for the very early ones, had a worse microphone and didn't know how to edit my audio when I was still just starting out as a content creator, so I've come a long way. Well, at least I'd like to think I have. The other nice thing about Germany as pertains to food, Island Oasis, is that Because we're such an old country, there are some restaurants and bakeries and other establishments, breweries and whatnot, that have been continuously operating for literally hundreds of years. Oh, nice, Darkside! Yeah, Mortiferu, you and me both. I still cringe when I go back and listen to my first videos on YouTube. I mean, I don't do that, really. But hearing any of my original recordings back when I was still using the Blue Yeti mic and I didn't know how to do any kind of audio processing just makes me want to bury my head in a hole in the ground. Well, let's get everybody re-outfitted then. Yeah, improving gear like in a tactics game. I equipped a new camera. Yeah, Island Oasis, we get made fun of sometimes for being a country where people subsist on nothing but beer. But there really is a lot more to that in German cuisine. Quite a bit of it was born from a very practical utilitarian diet. But people found ways to make things appetizing. Oh, we can give him overguards now. Excellent. How do the overguards compare to the brigandine? Not favorably for attack purposes, I guess. I'm not, Sokar. I don't go to bars, ever. I mean, unless they also serve food, and then only if I have heard that the food at a particular bar is good. As you should, Island Oasis. What a wasted opportunity. That kind of thing hurts my soul when people do that. Hey, are you spending a couple of weeks in a foreign country that you may never get back to again? What are you gonna eat? Oh, just the fast food from your own country. Great. So much for new once-in-a-lifetime experiences. Yeah, Kapikami, and that comes right down to the accent, to the style of dress, to everything, you know? Anytime you see Germans portrayed in media, they're either Nazis or they're wearing, like, the lederhosen and the whole, like, Bavarian mountain Jaeger garb, and just looking like a bunch of country bumpkins. That's the only way we ever get portrayed. Oh, or mad scientists with the dramatically embellished Bavarian accent. Yeah, Kapikami, but that's different. McDonald's in Germany is the same as it is in the US. I will admit, Kapikami, I did visit McDonald's once when I was in Tokyo. And then only because they also had a different menu there. I was hoping to try the black squid ink burger. But for whatever reason, the McDonald's I went to didn't seem to have it. Leberkäse? Erevan, it's alright. I don't mind it. Why? Japanese anything is an experience if you're from the West. Rubbish binge. Yeah, Sokar, I bet it was. It always pays to try to familiarize yourself as best you can with the language. Yeah, Red, I only really checked out McDonald's to see if what I had heard about it was true. Well, the konbini in general, Sokar, the konbini in Japan are something else. They're on a whole different level. Yeah, Hjalti, and it is forever our fate as Germans to angrily explain that to everybody who thinks that we're just a bunch of accordion-playing mountain dwellers who live in shacks. McDonald's in Indonesia specializes in fried chicken. Interesting, Makoto. I'm not saying learn the whole alphabet, Sokar. Learn just a couple of the most important kanji. Frankly, Sokar, the two most important kanji you can learn if you're going to Japan are the kanji for man and the kanji for woman. The reason why is because you do not want to go into the wrong restroom in any kind of public place. And most restrooms in Japan do not have the signs, the standard universal signs with a man and a woman on them. They have the kanji for man and woman. So those, more than any other, at bare minimum, are the kanji you should learn. Really, Island Oasis? Yeah, exactly, Sugar Crow, exactly. That's all anybody else knows about us in any other part of the world, it seems like. Really, Musti? You live near Jakarta? Are you actually natively Sudanese, then? If you don't mind my asking? Or did you just stay there short term? Oh, you are? Okay. Well, Artista, that was true up until the AFD was formed. Now, unfortunately, some of the oldest stereotypes about us in recent history are being proven true by an increasing number of extremist nutjobs. If you can do it, anyone can, Yami. I guess. Wait a minute. What? Hang on. Kanji is easy, just learn Chinese. Yeah, right. Yami, I can recognize on sight maybe 50 kanji. And I know the actual pronunciations for maybe 25 of them. Well, no, Artista, I'm talking about Germany. Ha! Maltaschen. Hjalti, that's an interesting thing to think of. Fair enough, Mortiferu. I mean, hell, it's not a spy stream if I don't walk away hungry. Really rubbish. Red, go look up the AFD. I don't want to get into it here. Welcome back, Brazilian guy. Cheez-Its, Dark Side. You ask me, nothing says American junk food like ultra-sweet breakfast cereal filled with high-fructose corn syrup. All the stuff that the TV ads back in the day that used to conveniently play as soon as kids got home from school could not wait to tell you all about. Maybe I did miss you, Brazilian guy. Maybe there aren't enough Brazilian guys in my life. That actually sounded very different than the way I meant it. No, it's fine, Hjalti. Kapikami, I think part of the reason Muslim countries prefer chicken is that they abide by halal rules. And chicken is easier to process than beef if you have to abide by that rule set. Halal is similar enough to the kosher rules that Jews have to follow. Well, practicing Jews anyway. And I say this as someone who comes from a Jewish family. Yummy, they still exist, you just don't hear about them anymore. Really, Brazilian guy? Are the cockatrices that good? I guess I'll have to put some effort into raising them, because yeah, I know they get abilities that inflict petrify, which, from what little I've experienced of it so far, seems to be a really good status ailment. Well, good if you're the one using it. Okay, well... You know what, though, Yami? I wonder about the quality of Panda Express in the Middle East. I wonder if they don't use better ingredients there than they do in the West. Yeah, Hjalti, I've got, monsters for days. Got a Kraken, got a Cyclops, couple of dragons, a griffin, a cockatrice, and as far as I know, I've only scratched the surface. Oh, you had it and it's still shit. Okay, Yami, gotcha. Your cousin played with just denim, 1 mage, and 2 cockatrices. That's crazy. Well, Makoto, beef is also common in Indonesia because there are a lot of Chinese expats there. And the Chinese do not care about halal rules. Anything is fair game to them. Which I admire. Doesn't matter what it is. Chicken feet, duck embryos. They'll eat it. That's astonishing, Yami. Oh, well, there you go, Makoto. You know what I'm talking about, then. Amazing, Kapikami. That is hilarious. I love that. No kidding, Musti. Indonesia. That wouldn't have been my first guess for the largest Muslim country in the world. Really, Island Oasis? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, Indonesian Chinese, okay. So I take it, Makoto, you have one parent from each nationality, then? Huh. Yeah, I guessed Island Oasis, but that's cool. I've always wanted to visit Singapore. I've always wanted to visit Indonesia as well. Maybe someday. Thank you, Brazilian guy. I'm glad to hear that. My accent is a little bit unusual because I was born in Germany and I lived the first 4 years of my life in Germany. And then my parents moved with me to America and I grew up in America until I turned 18. So the most important years of my life for learning language happened in America. I lived in Connecticut on the East Coast. So theoretically, the accent that I learned there is a New England accent.
Thank you.
Which is called General American. It's considered to be the American accent that has no accent. But for a number of reasons, I grew up focusing very heavily on learning language. As a result of which, I now, when I speak English, I guess I just instinctively enunciate my words with a great deal more care than the average New Englander. So it ends up being that my accent is technically General American, but not quite. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, Island Oasis? Oh, okay, Magic Sword. So ethnically Chinese, but born and raised in Indonesia. Gotcha. Onyx Tyrant, thank you so much for the resub. And I feel your pain, man. They changed some stuff around with subscriptions, and I had to redo the way that I gift subs to other people. Oh, I'm glad to have the second opinion there, Moosty. Hey, Pabe, is my mic blowing out? Hang on. I might be able to fix that. We could... All right, how about this? I do also tend to speak loudly out of habit anyway. But hopefully, this is a bit better. I just adjusted. I would not have it any other way, Musti. I am a firm believer in multiculturalism. And having been able to travel a little bit myself, the travel I've done has just taught me all the more what a diverse place the world is and why there are so many things to appreciate when not everybody is the same. Besides which, Musti, having a diverse audience allows me to learn so much about places and cultures and people and just other aspects of the world that I never would have been able to learn about otherwise. So I get as much out of streaming as you guys do by being here. Well, Brazilian guy, I think to a certain extent that just depends on what part of America they're from. Because in some parts of America, the dialect is so different that even other Americans have trouble understanding them. Great, Yami. Where did you learn that? Medan in North Sumatra. Well, that's someplace I've never considered visiting, but now you've got me curious, Makoto. Yeah, Brazilian guy, even as somebody who grew up speaking American English, if I were to go far enough south in the United States and far enough out into the countryside, I would get to a geographical area where the country dialect is so thick and where people tend to speak so quickly that even I would have trouble understanding them. Oh, did you, Yami? GG. Not bad. Well, Kapikami, that's the beauty of the internet, isn't it? Oh yeah, Brazilian guy, there are people with such thick accents that they're hard to understand. It's not just the southern cowboy accent either. That's the one people think of first when they think of American stereotypes. But there are other accents in America as well that some people have. Oh, Maidan. Okay, Makoto. No, that's fine. I appreciate the correction. I've never heard it said before. No, I've only ever seen it written. You're correct about that. Oh, Musti, let me, Well, the Boston and New York accents were the ones I was going to mention. Sean, but also speaking English with a really, really thick, for example, Scottish or Irish accent. The entire Scots dialect of English is technically English, I think, but it is such a vastly different form of English that speakers of American English would struggle to understand it. And even speakers of UK English, I believe, have trouble with it. Yeah, Creole is another good one too, Darkside, the Louisiana accent. Well, Sephirios, that's true. But then, I guess there's also something to be said for having a global lingua franca, right? Oh, okay, Makoto. Because Scots seems to have some words in common with English, but it is so vastly different that I guess it stands to reason that it would be a separate language. Convenient that you went to university in Scotland and you can clarify that. Yeah, Moosty, there are pros and cons, naturally, as there are with anything. Yeah, Makoto, I guess I can understand that. Yeah, Kapikami, a really, really thick accent can do that. Well, Musti, the English language is largely descended from Arabic. Well, or Aramaic to some extent too, I guess. Huh. Nice, Yami. Yeah, Lothario, English has had its hands in more other languages' pants than any other language I can think of. Granted, I'm not all that well versed in linguistic history, but... Well, Musti, but isn't that because in Iraq they mostly speak Persian? I don't know how much similarity... Oh, that's Iran. Okay, Pabe. And of course, Pabe, you would show up for this. For the language discussion. Yeah, Darkside, that must make for quite an interesting accent. Really, Makoto? Darkside, what did you... Oh. Oh, alright. You brought out all the speakers of Portuguese in chat, Darkside. A couple of battles ago, Klaus. Also, did you have to word it like that? Was that absolutely necessary? Oh no, not this, Dr. Kane. Here we go down this dark path. Unbelievable. No, not yet, Dr. Kane. I still have to teach him that ability. It might not just be you, Yoda. Internet bandwidth everywhere is, currently being strained. For reasons which I imagine are probably self-evident. Also, hello, Yoda. It's good to see you. Yeah, Island Oasis, I do actually need to play the game here, because you guys have all been very patient, and it's certainly been very fun and engaging, but I need to focus. Hey, Heavens Cloud! Yeah, Yoda, you've been around long enough to know that if you show up to one of my streams and the screen isn't moving, somebody probably started a discussion about food. Yeah, Moosty, well, at least if you have any semblance of a sleep schedule, you've got more of one than I do right now. Alright, what was I doing? Don't even remember. You know, I suppose I could... well, wait a minute. Well, Zephirios, not everyone has the good fortune to have someone in their life who emphasizes for them the importance of learning language. Which Brazilian guy is part of the reason so many Americans can barely speak their own language? God, I remember in high school in America, English classes, above all else, were the ones that nobody took seriously. Of course, that was also partly because the faculty did not teach them very well in most cases, but Musti, mine is completely screwed. I don't have a sleep schedule at this point because I'm working entirely from home due to the coronavirus outbreak. So currently, day and night have all but lost their meaning for me, which I do not lament. Because somehow this schedule seems to work for me, for better or worse. Oh, good luck, Hjalti, if that's the case. Oh, see, Zephirios, I wish we'd gotten that in America. They did not emphasize language at all in my high school. In fact, when I wanted to take a 4th year of Spanish in my senior year, they talked me out of it. And the only reason I was thinking about taking a 4th year of Spanish was because the only other languages they offered were French, which I couldn't wrap my head around, German, which I tried to take, but they wouldn't let me because I am German, and they somehow thought that would be cheating. And also Latin, which I had no need for, and still have no need for. Oh, for you, Zephirios? Yeah. I did take a metalworking class, which I really enjoyed, but the year I took it was the last year the school offered it. They tore out the entire metal shop the following year and replaced it with a computer lab. So nothing was sacred. Well, Zephirios, for some of them it was. I was actually digging around in the scrap metal cabinet in that class once, and I found what was very clearly a piece of metal that someone in a previous class had sharpened into the blade of a knife. Probably using a belt sander. So we did see some of that. My metal shop teacher had some crazy stories, though, Sefirios. He told us one day when he was teaching us how to use the forge for, like, melting ingots of aluminum and stuff, that during a previous year, he was explaining to the class that year not to get moisture anywhere near the molten metal. And no sooner did he finish explaining that to somebody that a dumbass in that class walked up and spit into the kiln of molten aluminum, and it sprayed 3 or 4 feet high in the air. 2,500 degree molten aluminum. And actually, even in the class I was in, they taught us how to do some welding with an oxyacetylene torch. And apparently not everybody was paying attention when they taught us how, because I was standing with one of my friends turning a piece in a lathe, and all of a sudden we hear an explosion, like a literal actual explosion from across the room. This enormous blue flame leaps over the top of the welding booth for the acetylene torch, and these two idiots stumble out of the booth with the ends of their hair singed, their eyebrows singed, their faces covered in soot. They had apparently opened the valve on the acetylene torch, and they couldn't figure out how to light it with the flint flash pan. So they were standing there with the valve open, and oxygen and acetylene spraying out of the torch nozzle, just collecting in an enclosed booth with the curtain drawn. And when they finally figured out how to make a spark, they ignited all the combustible gas in the booth. According to our shop teacher, that same thing happened on a previous year and actually managed to knock a ceiling tile out. So we had some idiots in our classes too. Yeah, Sefirios, they're just, no matter where you go, there will always be dumb teenagers, and dumb people in general, but in high school, there's a higher concentration of dumb teenagers than literally anywhere else in the world. Ha! Erevan, I'm sure the shop teacher was tempted. Well, this is why the majority can't have nice things, Nicholas, because the brain-dead minority always seems to manage to ruin it. Yeah, Waifung, it has. I might have gotten a little bit carried away with the grinding. And actually, with that in mind, I do need to go get some dinner. Because it's already almost 2 a.m. Butyric acid? Oh my god, Spirios. Utterly idiotic. I have not yet, Klaus. I haven't had a chance, but I probably will tomorrow. Capicami, they are anywhere between the ages of 15 and 18 years old. That's when high school takes place in America. Alright, let's see, what are we at here? 8.5 hours already, my gosh. The time really does fly when I'm hanging out with you guys having fun. Unfortunately, I do need to go get some rest and some dinner, not necessarily in that order. So, what we're gonna do, and I recommend you guys all come join me for this, is we are gonna go raid a friend of mine who is playing some Blasphemous. Blasphemous is a fantastic game, and if you guys are enjoying this, you'll probably also enjoy Blasphemous. So let's go make Red's evening. He's going to really appreciate it. This poor guy is sitting there with 2 or 3 viewers, trying his best. You guys are going to like him. He's a chill dude, very friendly. I'm going to go get some dinner. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I will be resuming this tomorrow. We're going to play more of this tomorrow, and hopefully I'll actually manage to make a little more story progress. Yeah, Kapikami, today is that day, isn't it? In any case, thank you all very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing as many of you as possible tomorrow. Take care, everybody.